quali fuel.
I think my PB is like a 44.8, and that was like 25th or 24th. So I mean, we wouldn't have gained a lot of positions, but it was okay.
Sound like competition's
And
tight.
it just sucked
Yeah.
because at the beginning we were able to just manage the whole chaos thing, where
Yeah,
there's
we
a
got
lot of
lucky.
cars everywhere. But then after I just got taken out by random single cars.
So let me guess. In the beginning, it was the S's, and then it was a
It
colossal
wasn't even
mess.
the S's. It was the last corner on the first lap.
Oh, the last corner. Oh.
Everything was clean up until then. Because there was two cars going side by side, and then a faster car. I guess he missed the start, so he started from the pit lane, and he's like trying to make up a bunch of positions at once, and he tried to go in between the two cars and cause an incident.
Yeah.
Go between the cars too, like Kevin Esther did at Spa.
Yeah.
No, not Kevin Esther. It was the Australian guy. He tried to speed his way through with the hypercar with a GT car in the Spa this year. That was
More penalties.
what's the name? Damn, look at all that.
All right, I just loaded up. I'm streaming now. I just loaded up the replay to look at that incident with the Ferrari. So
You're in ORC YouTube or your YouTube?
mine.
Okay, let me go there.
And I have the replay saved for the first
Easy
two.
jab.
Okay.
What? What's descriptions? Oh, here we go.
Yeah, why is he defending?
I have no idea.
Oh.
And he did it to me before.
Hey, look at that guy named Josh. He looks fat.
All right, let's break this down here because there's layers here, boys. All
Many
right.
layers.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like your American flag in the window, Josh.
Like a
Bam! I was trying the front door.
Oh, okay. Front.
Yeah, that's the front door right there. Yeah, I'm in the living room. I race in the living room. I'm a sim racing prodigy in the living room.
Sim racing prodigy.
All right.
Okay, let me look at it. Go ahead, Josh. Analyze.
Yeah, let's look at this. Felix gets a good run up the hill against the Ferrari. So the Ferrari decides to defend even though we're not on the same lap. We're not racing. Look at that. So actually right there. So already he committed a sin right here. He went to...
It's a delay. Sorry, I'm not real time with you.
Okay, so already right off the bat, I just paused it. So already right off the bat, he actually chose his line, which was the left side. And then he sees Felix coming and then decides to change his line. So he already committed a sin right here. Look, he goes to the left, chooses line, and then whoops, no, I'm going to go to the right to defend. And then
How can I find your stream on YouTube?
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me,
I can get it.
Can you share it?
Here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it inside the chat, Dom.
All right, cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah, sorry. It's on my Team Speedy Motorsports. I changed it from ORC to my personal one.
Put it in the chat.
Yeah. So here, I'll go back for Dom's sake. We'll look at this.
Wait a minute.
Watch Felix is race. Sorry, Felix, if we're distracting you.
Oh, cool. Good.
I know you're.
All right, Dom.
You're
right
steely-eyed driver.
It's in the chat.
About to catch up to P29.
Did you put it in
Pause
ACC?
it again. Feel it, Josh?
Yeah, I
Pause
paused
it again.
it.
Oh, okay, okay. Now you're on that.
Yeah. Did you? Put
I'll put it. Yes,
ACC
I'll.
chat?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
I will do that. Yep. I'm
Appreciate
doing it right
that.
now. Yep. Let me go to that stream channel. That's LMU. Where? Here, the stream links. Yep.
I mean, I guess the first infraction is not so bad. He's allowed one defensive move, you know. So I guess technically he made that defensive move, but yeah.
Cool. I got it.
So see right here, watch, he comes around. He chooses the left side. Felix chooses the right. So Felix chose the right first, and then he in reaction to do that. So that was more reactive stuff, and then makes a little contact there. No, God, that was so close. All right, so let's look at the contact.
Yeah, but
exactly the same
but that's
same thing that happened to me. I'm there. Why are
Right.
you magnet towards my car? Like I'm
Right.
there, man.
Well,
It's
and
the
I
same
mean,
same thing
right.
twice that happened to me.
But before the
Uh,
bus stop, he deliberately goes over and he hits him. Like he hits
Yeah.
right
But
there.
he chose the inside line. You
He
chose the
showed
inside line now.
right.
Stay there.
Where,
Right.
where is Fields
Why?
gonna go?
Yeah, exactly. It was the same thing with my racing incidents, and I got a penalty for both times because it looks like I took the guy out. You know.
Well, and and look at this even too from this perspective, right? You guys are obviously side by side, right? It's wheel to wheel right now, which is sufficient overlap if you look at from that perspective from each driver, right? So each driver they always say has a right to be there, right? Which I always hate that phrasing, but that's why I'll use it just because that's what people are familiar with. So now each of you guys have a right to this space on the track, and each of you have a right. But you guys are braking super early, right? Look at Felix is on the brakes right now at the 500 board,
At the
right?
500 board, yeah,
Right. Now you don't
yeah,
brake until the brake and the barrier up there at the 300
300
board.
by the marshal
So
box, yeah.
200 meters before, right? So now you have to start looking at intent, right? So now this guy, the Ferrari, right? We'll circle him, squeezes over, right, to try to gain more space, forces Felix to go over left. Felix's car, look at the white line here, right? Because that's what we want to look at. Does Felix's attitude in the car changes before he's hit? He's hit, right? So Felix gets pushed to the left, and you see it right there, right? By a good, I mean, it's not quite a quarter, maybe a tire width over, and
Yeah.
then what? And then Felix is the car is gonna have to come back to the right. Look, he even goes on the grass, right? So he pushed him even forward. That's now about half a car length that he's been pushed off, right? And that's from the Ferrari hitting him. So then Felix has to try to gain momentum again, and the Ferrari brakes in front of him. We're gonna go again. We'll go half speed. So the
Pass down the
contact.
stang,
So the
Felix.
contact, boom.
Let's see if this Porsche lets me by. 'Cause
And
it's
actually, I want to look
slower.
at his. Let's look at the Ferrari's brakes. When does the Ferrari brake? Okay, so he brakes. He brakes a little bit early, maybe a car length, but not quite as much. And the contact has already happened. But he look at the wonky line he's on now. So he's now effectively taking the racing line. You know, not effectively taking the optimum racing line. So now he's always going to carry more speed. So he tries to accomplish that by just staying on the brakes, right, the whole time, and
Yeah.
then Felix nudges him ever so slightly, and then now he's off like an idiot. And then right here is where he hits this bump, and then boom, and takes himself out, and almost takes us out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go. There's the analysis right there. Obviously, nothing for us. Ay, 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 ay.
What is this guy doing?
He's literally, as he's trying
out
to
of
get
the
control
way.
of the car, he's literally trying to turn back in.
Oh, oh my God.
Uh-oh.
What the helicopter?
Are you kidding me?
And these guys they just don't know how to race, man.
Let me go.
Yeah, they're not even on the
And
same
I
lap.
lifted,
And now
I lifted
he's in the wall.
on the,
yeah,
I
you
was
lifted like
careful.
2, 3, 4
And it's like he
times.
slowed down too. He slowed down on the exit.
Dom, are you showing that?
No, but I can if you want.
I'm showing it.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, on
I
YouTube?
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Okay,
no,
yeah. I'm late. It's like a delay.
Yeah.
I'm trying
Well,
to hit refresh.
I just had switched off the replay and just caught the very tail end of that when they're coming
I'm
around the
watching
corner.
now. I'm watching YouTube now. I'm watching. It's just a
I
delay. It's
was
just the way it
very
is.
patient.
How's the car? Is there lots of damage? Or?
Luckily, we only got 5 seconds
Okay.
after all that.
You didn't lose any positions, but
I
well,
lost
maybe
one.
one. Yeah.
The
Okay. To the
Mustang
Stang.
passed me.
Dude, why did it always put you in the wrong car? What the?
I hate that too.
Every time.
Yep.
Next time, I'm gonna be forceful because I tried to be patient with him, and he's still like, I'm right on your bumper. Just let me go. We're not on the same lap.
Yep. Totally agree.
I put it on the behind the car, on the replay.
I was gonna time my move so I can pass him on the right on the exit, and it's like he slowed down. Like he knew I was gonna try and do that, and he tried to defend instead of going to the left
Now
like
Felix is
you
yeah.
normally do
Yeah. Yeah.
on
Exactly.
the
Yep.
exit. Now they're gonna say it's our fault.
Probably.
I'll look at his inputs.
Because I see he's struggling, but he doesn't want to give up time to the car in front. But like, you don't have it. Just let me go.
Right. Right.
And I know how the Porsche handles this track. He's probably
Yep.
struggling on the rear tires right now because he's on the second half of his stint.
Right. Right. I didn't know we had to bring Pepto Bismol.
And I mean, we had the
Decided
Stang
to
right
rail.
behind us too.
Oh yeah, that's the. Unfortunately, they're gonna give a penalty for that.
Yeah.
I just saw the replay.
Yeah, I'm going back right now to see it again. So look at
Yeah.
Felix. Look at Felix. Is he off throttle, on throttle, off throttle, on
He's
throttle,
looking for that space,
off?
but like the
It's not
guy's
there.
defending, like you said.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I know. I would probably done the same thing.
And yeah, I think I would have done the same thing too, but unfortunately, stewards are gonna say
Okay.
10-second whatever
What
penalty.
Porsche is
Mhm.
this? Is the question. Oh, it's this guy.
Number 95.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see his number
So
board here, 95.
yeah, let's look at his inputs.
Oh God, and you hit the Mustang, so the
Yeah,
Mustangs would be like, what the f?
He's not
as
off
well.
throttle. Yeah.
Oh, the car disappeared. Oh, you switched. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I'm a little late. Yeah, that sucked.
Yeah. Yeah. It does. Big time. But I mean,
It's-
maybe that guy didn't even know he was a lap ahead of us. You know, so I bet you some people don't even freaking know that they can be a lap ahead or a lap down. You know, just clueless.
He got his rain light on.
He has a hazard and a red light on.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
You only got 5 seconds out of that. Look, it's weird. I'm on a playback speed of 1, but it's acting like I have.
I keep refreshing to try to get real time, and it just doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't.
I'm on 1 and it's like slow motion. I have to put it on 2 speed.
Don't worry about it, man.
Get
It-
past
I-
Felix.
The thing is, if I just mute you from this Discord and just listen to you from YouTube, then it'll feel like it's real time to me.
Right.
But it's actually you're already talking ahead. You know.
Right. I know. Sorry.
No, to you. It's just video. You know, live video feed. It's the way it is.
Yeah. 2-second delay.
Ah,
Tell me in
yeah.
the future. I'll tell you in the future.
okay. Tell me in the future.
Made up a spot from a guy in the pits.
Yeah.
Messed up our flow.
Yeah.
But you know,
Gunshot.
this situation here, how this is kind of reminds me why the guy from one of the admins, which he's wrong from track list, is because we talked about Cruz and how Cruz is just out of control, and he was defending Cruz, saying, "Well, he's always being attacked and stuff. I understand why he's doing it. We told him, but at the same time, he's not listening. Like when I had the incident with him, he was weaving on me, he was blocking me, he hit me. He actually cut the track to take the win. He cut the chicane, and I D him back. I D him back. I actually talked to him personally.
I smell a band.
Yeah, I talked to him personally.
In our group.
I talked to him personally, and he kind of just said, like, "So what? Like it is what it is." But then he put a penalty. He reported me when I dive bombed him at Rouge. When I dive bombed, I'm not a Rouge, Tata Rouge.
It's okay for him to do it, but not others, right?
Yeah, so I dive bombed him, and
I'm just racing you how you want to be raced.
But he told them I spun him out. Well, listen to this, Josh. When I hit him, I dive bombed him, but I was a muscle move. He was fine. He did get hit. He moved over. But as he accelerated coming out of Tete Rouge, he lost the car and he spun out. Well, he reported saying I spun out, and the stewards gave him, they accepted it and gave me a 10-second penalty. So I D'd him back, and I D'd him back. I said, Cruz, so you put a penalty on me for me dive bombing you, but what you did to me in lap 1, lap 4, lap 5, defending, and then at the end of the race, you cut the last chicane to gain advantage of me on the last lap so you can stay ahead? And you're going to put a penalty on me for muscling you? And you said you spun out? And he just said it is what it is. Like he's short. And I was like, fuck you, man. So, but what I'm mad about is not really him. I'm mad about how Tracklicious treated it, because they're saying, like, he's been going through a lot. He's been dealing with all these guys. I'm like, well, then it's your responsibility. It doesn't matter.
I was going to say the same thing. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. So, like, you get.
We're coming here to race clean. That's it. I don't care
so you're
what your
telling
day
him,
was like.
Yeah. Like, okay, he's getting bullied, so it's okay for him to bully back. You understand why he's doing it? Come on, man. And then Eric is the guy who owns Tracklicious. And real quick, Josh and everybody else, Eric runs a real. He's in Michigan, and he does real track days and stuff. And him and a couple of guys, they do that. So they formed Tracklicious, how many long time ago. Eric recently was a little upset about why he couldn't get entry or people to join for Le Mans for Fridays, because they have it Friday and have it Tuesdays. Right. Me, Dom, and Phil and Felix, we were on Tuesday. Make a long story short, he was like, look, you guys asked for Le Mans for Fridays. Nobody's signing up. And I'm like, Eric, like, so like he gets frustrated, like he's frustrated. And then I'm like thinking, like, I thought this was a little more better class of drivers, because you always preach, because I talked to him personally. He's a cool guy. Don't get me wrong. I like him. He has a Mazda Miata, and he has another car. I forgot what it is. And he's in Michigan, and they always doing track days and stuff. Mm-hmm. But to me, like, his attitude now towards how big his league got is like he doesn't give a shit no more. Like,
yeah, that's the problem.
That's the problem. Like, I understand.
Put his foot down.
Yeah, I understand that, Eric. But you need to still maintain what your role, or what your what's the word I'm looking for? What the principle was when you formed this league.
Or pass it on to somebody that wants to.
Or pass it on to someone who wants to do it. So it was like really frustrating with Tracklicious.
Well, how does that make sense that you're going to take somebody's side just because they feel like they're being bullied, and you're going to make judgments based on that? That has no place in motorsport. Like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And Felix said it earlier, and we talk about this in NASA a lot. You race and you provide the respect that you want to be provided with. So if you're aggressive, then don't be upset if somebody else is aggressive with you.
Yep.
Exactly.
Like, that's it.
Totally
you race
agree.
how you want to be raced. IMSA does that too. That's why I like IMSA a lot, because IMSA's like, they make calls on stuff and they go, no, he was being super aggressive, so he got it back. Like, that's it.
Matter of fact, that happened with Brian. He drives the BMW now. Well, now he's not driving no more. He's running the
Madison Snow's team.
Yeah, like he had his last race, whatever. Where was it? Was it Canadian Motorsports or whatever? He made a bold move which he knew was aggressive, and he paid the consequences for it, right? So, and it might have been out of frustration, you know, but
Hey, did that 95 car, that Porsche, did they have a 10-second penalty before?
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
Brian, not Ryan, Brian.
Yeah, Brian Fellows. Yeah.
Yeah, Brian Sellers.
Tires are a bit low, Felix.
No, we're good.
Oh, okay. ACC drive must be all crazy then.
What does it say? 26,
showing me
9, 27.
25-0 in the front.
Whoa.
Oh,
Damn.
no. That's not true.
That's not true.
26-0 on the front right, 25-0 on the front left.
Yeah, it's bugging out.
Damn it.
Damn it.
All right, cool.
Can't trust anything.
You go then. You're doing great, man. 27.
I'm trying. Could have been higher. But for that
And
Porsche.
There you go.
So
5
we're
second
good.
penalty for car 89.
yeah, that's us.
Yep. I just saw it pop up.
Probably for that friggin' Porsche thing.
Yeah, it was. It was definitely was. Unfortunately, it was in the rear. It looked like you
I'll
took
take
him
it.
out.
But I was being cautious, and probably being cautious messed me up there. Should have been aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, pull out
I
of
mean,
the-
you had the stang. You had the stang behind, so I mean, you can't just lift and lift and lift and wait and wait and wait.
That's what I was
Right.
doing.
The
though.
Mustang
I
was right
lifting,
behind us.
lifting,
He's for
lifting,
position.
lifting.
I mean,
I just didn't
Mustang's
press my
pushing
brakes
130,
because I didn't
man.
want to lose too much time.
yeah, for sure, man.
Mustang
I mean-
going up the hill pushing 130 miles an hour. You can't.
Yeah.
There's
Jeez.
no time.
It's crazy how just one little move. If that guy would have moved just a bit to the left, everything would be okay.
Hey, I know Bristow. I know that guy. Number
Ryan
20,
Briscoe?
Yeah, Bristow, whatever his name is. I know that driver. I think he's from SRA. I don't know nobody else. Yeah, but we keep suffering, ourselves, and we keep coming back to this game.
Well, and it doesn't matter what sim it is.
I know it's.
I mean, for now, it's kind of the only one that we can do enduros in, right?
2 weeks from now.
Until Le Mans comes out with the update.
Yeah.
It's
So
gonna.
he's
it'll
seen
be.
his-
It'll be the same thing though.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Probably even worse
That's
because
why-
there's still newbies on Le Mans Ultimate.
Oh,
yeah. Gotta get rid of the newbies.
I have to agree with Josh though. I think the public lobbies are worse in LMU.
Yeah, probably because a lot of new players, right? New drivers.
And because the net code is so good, they know if you get side-by-side contact, you won't fly off into the wall, so they
Yeah.
don't care.
That
That too.
Yeah, P5 coming up behind you, bud.
Yeah, I was gonna let him go, but I'm not really holding him up now, so
Yeah.
when he gets up to like 0.3, I'll let him go.
Your first time driving the Lexus, Felix?
In an Enduro, yeah.
You like it?
It's pretty good actually.
yeah, man, I like the Lexus.
And we got 0 ballast,
Nice.
Yeah.
which I saw. We didn't get any cut, and we didn't get any brakes.
Right. But
Which-
Usually we get minus 40. The
but
Lexus
it
gets
is-
minus 40 in almost every league.
Right.
But
We
they're
shoulda got
doing their own
something.
DOP. They're
Right.
doing their
Yeah.
own DOP.
Well, because I think
Yeah.
they're balancing on driver skill, not on the car.
Well, that's why I
Yeah,
saw
'cause
the 488 that you guys had incident. I'm like, oh, there's a 488 on this track. Ferrari
I think
488.
it's part of the series that they're doing, the enduros.
Yeah.
So that's why they adjust the ballast for each race. I guess
Oh.
better drivers get more ballast.
That's what it
depending on
looks
the
like.
last race result.
Or, well, I don't know what they're basing it off. They must be basing it off of the drivers. I think it's just based on the drivers' SimGrid rating, to be honest with you, because we just did practice, and then I just saw they'd already put out ballast for our car, and we hadn't even done any laps. So how did they do that if they were bouncing the drivers? So I think they're just doing it just off the sim grade rating, which is BS.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
that's
agree.
not an accurate
Yeah.
representation because you have no idea
No.
what these people are,
Yeah,
what the people's skill set is.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, this is another good example of people thinking, oh, I got the formula, and then they just shit the bed.
Mhm.
Good idea on paper,
Well,
good idea in theory, and then not practical.
Yep.
How's the car feel when it's lighter on fuel?
Pretty good. Got plenty of grip. Don't really feel like the tires are off. You can still attack the corner.
Hmm.
Haven't had to adjust my driving yet. That's good.
Yeah, and I don't know what's going on with ACC Drive again, but
Oh, it's not. It's not. What do you call it? Switching. Accept
no,
drivers or whatever. Oh, I'm
no,
sorry.
no.
Your setup.
I just don't see any information. I don't see his tire pressures. I don't see anything.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
We didn't even check, but were you guys able to put in strategy?
Yeah, I did it for Dom.
Okay.
Yeah, but I said I hope they. I know they.
It looks like the spotting is working.
Why don't you
Oh, are you
come?
under strategy though?
I'm in
Because
telemetry
it
right
won't
now.
show you. No, it won't show telemetry. Telemetry, it won't show. You have to go into strategy
I was
and
in
then live
strategy,
info.
right? I was in strategy and wasn't showing anything. I'm now in telemetry and
Oh,
I can actually see something now, but it's just static. So let me see. Actually, that was the
Yeah, my
go
practice.
ACC
live.
drive
That
was
was the
acting up.
Go
practice.
live. Go to live info.
That was the practice. Yeah, I've tried. Yeah, there's nothing there.
In live info.
In line info, there's nothing there. PSI 000, high PSI 000,
Wow.
adjust PSI is 20,000 meters. Tire temperature, nothing. Brake temperature, nothing. Brake pad, tires,
Maybe it's
nothing.
because you came in late, and in the next pit stop it'll fix itself. That's my hope.
Maybe.
Why don't you? Why don't you come out and go back in the ACC drive? See if it'll
Yeah,
fix itself.
try. We'll close it and see.
And is your name green or gray
It's
No, it's
green.
green.
in
It
the
was
list? It's
green.
green.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
only gray is yours, Felix.
Yeah.
Dom is green. Josh is green. I'm watching from the YouTube channel.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
95 in front of you right there, huh?
Yeah, I think they pitted and put a new driver in.
Spin them out
But now
again.
we're on the same lap. Yeah.
Race control. Sorry, you're.
I think he's just struggling on the rear tires, and instead of giving it up, he's trying to fight me.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, It is what it is.
See, man, I'm a little pissed off. I'll be teammates. I'll be driving right now with y'all.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, still
Back.
nothing right now. The time is going down, but that's it. That's the only thing I can see. It says the track is
Dom.
green.
Yeah. I think. Do you see stuff in live info, Dom?
Let me check.
Yeah, the track is going. We see all the cars on the track, but
Mm-hmm.
all the data is just zero.
Hmm.
Even says the grip is green. Is that true?
That's what I said. Yeah,
No,
it's not.
up
It's
from up.
Huh.
optimum.
So I don't know if the air ambient and track temp is correct.
See, and it's only loading under telemetry. It's only loading our practice we did last night, or
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds like a bug that he has to fix.
Oh, 5 seconds, 10 seconds coming in for car 35. Yeah, stupid.
Just gives you the time and showing the cars moving along the track map. That's it.
Right. Yeah, the spotting, I think, was working.
Yeah, I don't know why it still has you on practice. I'm behind, which you clicked on before.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, spotting. Yeah, there it is. Spotting's working.
Yeah, that's.
That's weird.
The live infos I can see stuff,
You
but
see,
it's basically
did,
all whack.
did you see tire temps?
Nah, they're only 70 degrees all around.
Well, Josh has 0 though. He doesn't even have any data.
70 all around. Brake temps I can see the PSI is there, but it's wrong because it's 25.0.
It's wrong. See, so you're getting data, but it's the wrong data.
I'm getting data, but it's something's not right. I think I could probably push the strategy, but I
His
mean,
strategy on the
Felix
wrong
is doing
data.
that
Got
also.
got 4 laps left, so we gotta.
Figure out something.
I think if you go to the last 10,
The
um,
history, yeah.
3, it should have the tire
What do
pressures I had.
Yeah. So
You can keep the same pressures.
same thing.
Yeah, same thing, because it's still
They're
pretty
good.
good and the temperature is the same.
Okay.
Josh, I never saw you cheer. No, sorry. Go ahead.
What's up?
No, never mind. They're talking strategy. Sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'll wait till they're finished.
Hmm. Make sure the tire sets are good too. Oh, are you guys requesting me?
Oh,
I
you
put
got the
Felix
Josh.
in. I put Felix in, but
I'll change
ACC
it.
drives. Sometimes it's a whack.
I'll drive if we need to,
Yeah.
huh?
Just confirm when you get in the stretch, Felix.
Yeah.
You got a blue flag behind you too. But
Yeah,
don't
he
worry
just
about
came
it.
out the pit.
Yeah, he
Uh-huh.
came out of pits.
And don't worry
so-
about
I
it.
don't know why he was rushing.
You're racing
Yeah.
for position, so
That's the Porsche, right? Yeah, I see it. Bus stop.
Yeah, that's supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
But a different driver.
yeah. But he looks like he's going wide. Has a lot of understeer in that car.
Yeah. I'm just being patient. We have to come
Yeah,
in
look at that.
3 laps.
Yeah.
He's braking kind of weird too.
Yeah, he's braking late and then
There it
You have
is.
to-
See?
adjust mid-apex to make the corner.
Yeah, that's Oh. Yep.
I might just let the Ferrari go so he can help me get the
Yeah.
Porsche.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Use him to get the Porsche.
Let him go
Yeah.
up, going up the hill, maybe.
Yeah.
Just breathe off enough to let him go.
Man, I'm that far back. I'm about to hit the last turn.
Yeah, he lost. He lost to me.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
he's a
keep
bit
going, keep
further
going, because
down
now you're catching the Porsche like crazy.
Yeah.
Right here. Just be careful
Yeah.
of this guy, because he's struggling. It looks like.
Yeah. I had to put some maintenance throttle in so the car wouldn't.
Yeah.
lose
Yeah,
it.
they have a lot of understeer built in that car. They gave you
Man,
room.
it's like hitting the DRS button.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. Go ahead. You want it that bad? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
don't worry. Yeah, we're not in a battle or anything. It's cool.
Blue flag means dive bomb.
Ah, yes.
Oh, perfect. Look at that.
There you go. Racing with our heads.
2 laps left on fuel. I gotta check.
Don't worry about it now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on the street.
Gosh, your shirt say buckwheat or buck wired.
Oh. Buckwheat. Buck
It
wired. No, buck
Yeah, okay.
wired.
That's what I thought. It's buck wired. I like it. I
No,
was
this
like,
is
buckwheat.
this is my brother's company. I just started working with him.
Oh, cool.
No, that's cool.
So I'm wearing
Yeah,
a shirt.
buck
Yeah.
wired. I like that.
Yeah, it's funny. Google.
Oh, it
I-
didn't put fuel. That's crazy.
No fuel.
You want me to apply it again and see?
Um,
Or are you gonna fill it up?
I'm gonna fill it up.
Okay. Let me know if you need me to do anything.
Yep.
You're staying with the Ferrari.
Yeah, man, the race pace in the car is friggin'
Yeah,
good.
the Rich car is good.
My first stint, it was a
It's the drivers, boys. It's the drivers.
yeah.
Can you tell me the pressures I had?
Yeah, 25.
Unless
20
you can try and do it again and see if it works.
The pushes you had were 25, 26, 25
Okay.
2, and 25 9.
Okay,
But I can't see your real-time pressures, so I can't really suggest anything.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I saw. I just I'm not requested anymore. So
Yeah, I have to come in now. Got 46 seconds left on the stint.
jeez.
Damn, that was close. You got 46 seconds left on your stint? Damn, Felix.
Nailed
Cutting
it.
it close.
All to the end.
Nice, good stint, man.
That's Felix' motto.
Brought
Go
it
all
back
the way,
to, what,
man.
26? Okay, maybe lose a position here.
Yeah, right blinkers on, Felix. Right blinkers on.
Okay.
I know why you did it, but I'm just saying.
No, they told us that they recommend putting the blinkers on to go into
Yeah.
the pits.
I agree too. I think that should be mandatory.
Yep.
And
Wow,
the
especially
Portugal
here
Montana
at Watkins,
still-
man.
Oh yeah. Coming off that fast corner. Yeah. The corner's so fast.
How much damage? Only 5 seconds, Felix. And then we
5
had
seconds,
a
yeah.
5-second penalty. Okay.
5-second penalty. I was doing 2.93 on fuel. That's pretty good.
Dang.
Nice.
That's really
That's how I was
good.
able to
Yeah,
lift
man.
the whole stint, yeah.
You are the tire whisperer.
Or the fuel whisperer. Yeah.
Oh, fuel whisperer. Whatever.
That's right.
He's both of those
Oh,
things,
yeah.
though.
I forgot to start the car.
Oh,
I ruined the pit stop. It was a good route.
There's this thing. You gotta catch him back.
yeah.
Whoa,
That's for position.
what?
Yeah.
Did you see the guy that went straight?
Oh, that was for a position too. Yeah.
That was the Mustang. He went straight through the wall. Oh, damn.
He didn't even make that corner. He just went straight.
That was crazy. It just went straight.
Oh yeah.
All
You
right,
know,
well.
you know what?
yeah,
I'm not.
I see it, man. He just ran into the wall.
You know what? I'm not seeing any of the overlays on this as well. What the? All my
Oh, none of
overlays.
the ACC
It
driver
does
relays?
that.
Oh,
It
switch,
does
switch.
that. You gotta
Yeah.
do just
There you go.
turn on
I did. I
Switch.
did.
tap on ACC drive. Yeah.
I did. What the hell? I shouldn't have to do that. No, it went away again. It's on, and then it went away when I'm on your car. Right.
Wait a minute. It should when you switch. I forgot the damn shortcut key.
Yeah, if
What's the
you
what is it?
it will, yeah, because since you're not driving, it won't stay. If you click on the screen, you gotta like open ACC Drive and then let it
Yeah.
sit.
But as soon as
But
I
it
go
still
back
went
to
away.
yeah, as soon as I go back to drive for you, then it goes away.
Mm,
Yeah,
that's
Well,
whatever.
weird.
there's a setting, and you have to say stay on during. I
No,
can't
I
remember.
might have it off then. Apparently.
Yeah, yeah,
All right, whatever. Jeez.
yeah. It doesn't matter. Uh,
Like The Rock
Let's go.
says, it doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter.
We'll go to the
Matter.
cinematic then instead. That way it's better for the viewers. Although there's nothing happening around us.
Yeah, it's just me, man. I'm your 100,000 subscriber.
100,000, dang. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a long time too. So.
Oh, 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 whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
whoa. Watch the bump.
That's
You're good.
I guess the tires weren't warm yet.
Well,
Because
like we saw, this car is so unbalanced with that stupid meta setup that if the front and right are such a massive difference that if you jerk the wheel a little bit in response to something, the car will not. It does not like that. It unbalances so quickly. There's no
Yeah,
saving it.
Yeah.
man. Watching the replay, nice drift, and then
Yeah.
you went. Your backing went up in the air.
yep,
And,
just glad I
So
saved it and didn't go in the wall.
well, you definitely get the tires warm now.
so Dre,
Yep,
one of
Yeah.
the things we saw is that the front of this car with the meta setup was 2,500 maxed out on the bump stop range, and then it was
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
300 in the rear. It was the lowest it
What?
could be. Yeah.
Oh my
So we
goodness.
changed it to 1,800 and 300 to help, and that made it a little bit
Right.
better. But then
Right.
everything else was meta. We changed the dampers to regular because the car was so unforgiving on the bumps.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's why I don't like
That's
these setups.
yeah, yeah.
It's a quality setup. That's about it.
Yeah.
But you have to be
I
perfect.
yeah, I go back and forth between the real thing and meta. Like, it's crazy. Really, really crazy.
And this one has max wing on it, and it has a 35 millimeter rake.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
When I
saw
saw
that.
that, I was like,
Hold
wow.
on. That's the administration calling me.
Max Verstappen rake.
That's even more than the Mustang. The Mustang needs
Yeah.
20 millimeter rake.
I see, and I never drive the cars that way. I had this set up as 50 and 65, the lowest it could be on both, because I want mechanical grip.
Yeah, yeah.
But you
Mhm.
know what's interesting for me? I understand the. You know how I am. I'm still learning tuning and stuff, but for some reason, it's easier for me in LMU than ACC. Like I get it. I understand it better. Cause like the Mustang even runs differently in LMU.
Well, they all have
I,
BOP,
I love
different
the. I
BOP.
actually love the Mustang in LMU more than I love it in ACC. It's good in ACC, but it's just I don't know. I know it's different, but the cars are just they're more stable. I'm trying to say. That's why the Ferrari. I picked the Ferrari because it's better than in ACC.
Yeah, well, and it's unfair to compare the two because
I know,
they have
but
different BOP and it's a different company, so
but
they do
but to
things
tune
differently.
to tune it, I'm starting to understand it better in LMU than ACC.
It's just that you talk about everybody complained that ACC was the tire game. LMU is the tire game. Like that's even
Mm,
more finicky. Like you can't get the tires. At least one or two tires will be off every single time you
yeah,
race that game. You can't get them close.
yeah.
Like they'll be
That's
off
the
by
problem.
20, but they'll be off by 20 to 40 degrees.
That's the problem I'm having right now with the Ferrari at Le Mans. I can't get that
Like
left
it's
tire on the front
so I
to
put
come
I
down.
put the blanking at 90% in the rear. You know, on the Mustang. 90% blanking in the rear. That's almost fully closed, right? To trap the heat in to get the tires up because the right rear in particular at that track was not getting any temperature in it. So I finally got it to 170 degrees. It's still 20 degrees off. So in order to get it more, because it's at the lowest 20.3 on the PSI, starting PSI, and a tire gets up to 25 PSI. So gained, 4.7 PSI. But
See,
I can't get it higher.
My rear is closed, and I'm overheating. So I don't know if I have to put more PSI.
You have to,
but-
if you're overheating, yeah. So it seems to me that's the way that the game operates. Is you close it like, oh,
Damn.
you idiot.
Hey, jeez, man, what's
I
that?
think he just lost it. I think he just lost it.
Oh, did he?
Fine.
Okay, he's
Yeah.
lost traction.
He's got a
Because
ton of damage. It looks
he
like.
had to do a tight line, and I didn't, but he
Good
should have
try.
backed off. But it's 9/10 of a second of damage. So
Oh, okay.
it's side damage too. So
This is what I'm talking about. You know the car's there, Mr. Aston. Why still try to go into the race line? I just don't get it.
Yeah, and you're a lap
And I-
ahead. It's not even for position.
I don't.
and I was
even-
gonna compliment him because he let us go
Yeah.
at the toe of the boot, but then he wanted to keep the car
Right,
on
keep-
the inside
on this side,
at
yeah.
the sweeper.
Yeah.
I don't know.
See, and this is a racecraft issue. This is not understanding what's happening yet. He maybe understood it for a second, but then he still tried to go side by side through a corner. Which, why would you do that? You're gonna
Exactly.
concede the position. Just hold the brake longer and then not go
Yep.
side by side.
Yep.
Mhm.
Tap the brake and follow me through the corner. That's all you have to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it looks like his car looks trashed unless it's not just
It does.
updating.
No, it's trash.
And you see, now he's fighting with P16. He just went side by side through that last corner. He let him go, same thing. I saw P16 ahead, and then he followed him. He went side by side through the corner, and they made contact.
The BMW, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. BMW's trash too.
Nadeshko.
The whole rear end.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. Racecraft issue.
If I can, I'll start showing you guys some of the builds that my brother's doing.
Nice. Yeah, I'm swapping out the GPU today and the power
Okay.
supply.
Nice. When are you sending me yours?
What?
I said, when are you sending me yours?
I gotta get back to you on that one.
I gotta buy Anim's. He's got that 2070. He wanted me to send to me.
Hmm.
Be better than my 1070.
That is true.
Although the 1070 has been, I mean, this thing's been a beast.
It has been a workhorse.
Yeah, it's too bad you're not closer. I just pulled the trigger on the new PC.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna
Oh,
get it on the 6th, I think, June 6th.
What'd you get?
And the wheel
My
done.
brother, yeah, and it will. But listen,
Alright, man.
the PC.
Down.
Spring
What's
cleaning. He's doing
My
spring
brother-
cleaning.
My brother, he works he's got his own IT company. My dad started it in
Nice.
98,
Okay.
Nice.
and my brother kind of took over. I was supposed to maybe go work in there, but finally I didn't. I went into auto repair and stuff. Anyway, so I can get it through him, and I save the taxes. And well, it's my brother, so I can just give him a bit of money here, a bit of money there. I don't have to pay it all up front.
Sweet.
So
Nice.
that's why
Very
I did it. So I grabbed
Might as well.
Yeah.
an Alienware because that's what I have right now.
Yep.
a Dell,
Alienware. Yeah. Dell. Yeah.
with the 5070
Mm-hmm.
cards
Nice.
and
Nice.
some new processor, Intel, I think. I don't even
Nice.
know. I'm not. 'Cause
Your
they're,
brother's
they're
doing it.
constantly upgrading everything. But it's yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's a
I'm a
beast.
Dell owner, but not Alienware.
And it was now this is Canadian, but it was 2,800.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, maybe 2,000 US.
That's pretty damn good, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, it was on sale from 3,500 to
I was about to say
2,800.
that. Because
So it was on sale $700 off. So yeah, I
Sweet.
bit the bullet and grabbed it. So
Nice. Because Alienwares, they normally run about $3,000, $3,500, and I was gonna ask you that. That's great, man. That's a hell of a deal. That's awesome, dude.
yeah, so I'll be able to run pretty much everything max. I think 1440p.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm excited too with the I got from Felix because I can move up in LMU. I can move up the what's the name up to another the graphic setting. I forgot the exact name of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
And I should push more FPSs. Like what I can max. My computer does 120 because that's what my monitor is. But
Yeah,
I
same.
do 120. But once I like get into the game, whatever, I'm always down to like 108 maybe, or sometimes 90 or 80. So now with
Excuse
this, it'll push up more. So that'll be great.
Yeah, so Josh, you were closer. Could have sold you my old PC. It's still pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, it's got to be
But
better
yeah,
than
I'll be
1070, 10
I'll-
years old.
So I'll be recouping a bit of money by selling my old PC also.
Right,
So
right.
I mean,
That's
There
good.
you go.
probably pay almost half of the brand new one. So,
Yeah.
so
I was gonna
yeah.
give you my old PC, Josh, but I think it needs a new motherboard.
Yeah, no
So
worries. I'm finally working again, so regularly with my brother. So we'll see. And now there's some shop developments in the last couple days. So um, one of the builders left. So that opens up a lot of opportunity for me to help them.
Nice.
So help
Yep.
two different companies, so which is good. They partner a lot, but yeah, I told my brother, and you guys know this. I hate the industry, but it's my brother. You know, I want to help him be successful. So and he
Sure,
loves it,
sure.
and the work he does is just phenomenal. Man, he's so meticulous, and he's just so good at what he does. And you know, people
That's
are all
awesome.
these companies are consulting him. You know, in the industry because it's relatively new.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So Dom, he does EV conversions.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
Very,
he does a
very
lot of
nice.
one-offs. Like he's doing, so don't tell anybody, but he's doing John Lasseter's 1969 Carmagia into a EV.
Hey,
Wow.
everybody heard that? He's doing John's.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, shit, it's on YouTube.
right.
That's it. The
can
leak is out. The
That's
leak
why I
is
said
out.
it. That's why I said it.
strike this from the record.
Oh damn,
The
yeah.
empire is gonna crumble.
Please roll that back, and the court reporter, please strike that from the record. Yes, please. Thank you.
He's
Just
like,
play
We're
some
talking
music
about
and
my
then it'll
brother,
be
right?
just play some music and it'll be copyrighted, and
Yeah.
then you won't have to deal with it.
Tom, all of a sudden you hear a phone ring in Josh's
Yeah.
house. And it's his brother.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, actually, it doesn't matter
Oh,
because I didn't show you the picture of the car or anything like that.
Yeah,
so
nobody's listening to this YouTube
Yeah.
channel anyway.
yeah, exactly.
but he has 475 subscribers.
Yeah.
And actually, Josh, 'cause I told Felix, Kai already claimed the GPU, and he said he's going to sell it.
Right,
I was
right.
like, Jesus Christ.
That sounds like Kai.
Yeah, he said, "Oh, Dad, so you put it in there?" Like, yeah. He said, "Well, you take it out, put it in the box, and I'm gonna sell it." I'm like, "Okay."
He goes, but I get to keep the money, right?
Exactly, that too. Matter of fact, he asked me yesterday. He's like, "It's been 2 weeks. Where's my allowance?" I said, "What?" He said, "You got paid, right?" I was like, "Yeah." Well, it's time for my allowance. I said, "What? $5?" He said, $5? When you cut me down $5?
Said inflation, Daddy, inflation.
I told, and then Michelle came and said, "Well, Daddy's got getting that vet, so everybody's allowance been cut."
Yeah, exactly. Your allowance is going in the car.
He was like, damn it.
I think when I was a
Yeah.
kid, I used to make $5. Now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, dang, $5 per lawn when I was mowing, neighbors and stuff like that. That was actually a lot back then.
hmm
Yeah,
I just
man.
I just got my house power washed yesterday, and it's a young college guy, and he did my whole house and my patio for $300, and he knocked out what 7 houses in this block. So think about it,
Yeah,
300 times
Nice.
7, damn, that's
Yep.
$2,100.
yeah.
So
And depends on how he does it. It's tax free if you guys all pay cash and don't claim it on anything.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I got that done too last year. I think it was about that. $250, $300.
yeah, he did a great job, man. And
I'd be worried, especially on the older houses coming up in power wash, and all of a sudden the stucco just starts flying. You're like, oh damn it!
yeah, you
I
might
gotta
as well
bring
go
us.
get the get that fixed.
Yeah, I gotta get us. Yeah. By the way, you got a huge hole on your left side of your house. Oh, somebody got stop and go 30. Oh, it's not gonna help us. P32. I mean, it'll keep us in front. It'll help keep us in front.
Well, we're on YouTube, and somebody might listen to this. So Josh and Dom, I had a bad experience.
Uh oh.
So I just do a real quick version of it. I'm supposed to be with the car right now, and you see I'm not.
Oh,
So
right.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It was this weekend.
yeah.
I didn't know which
So
day you were gonna do it though.
all right. Well, Thursday I decided to go check the inventory, the website, because the car is still up there, right? Because I was supposed to have it reserved. See, supposed to. I'll tell you what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
And right when it closed at 7, so I checked it right about a little after it closed, and I was like, the car's gone. I said, Michelle, the car's off the list. She said, what do you mean it's off the list? So I called the guy. The guy told me I could call his cell phone. It was after work hours. He said, hey, Andre. I said, hey, Lalo, whatever his name is. And I said, hey, I'm just calling. I noticed the car is off the inventory list. He said, it is? I said, yeah. And I thought we were supposed to. I'm just checking because supposed to be seeing you 12 o'clock Saturday. Well, let me get back to you. It's after hours. He said, no problem. You call me and stuff, but let me get back to you because I'll let you know. All right. Yesterday, Friday. 9 o'clock went by. 10 o'clock went by. 11 o'clock went by. I said, Michelle, I'm calling the guy. So I called him about 11. And he said, hey, Andre. And I was like, hey. And I said, well, what you find out? He was like, well, I'm sick. I'm like, oh God, I knew exactly where this is fucking going. And I can hear him on his cell phone in the car. I said, you're sick driving. Okay, motherfucker. So he said, I'll call my manager and I'll call up there and I'll get back to you. Got back to me about 3 o'clock. Yeah, Mr. Lloyd, the car was sold. I was like, I thought we reserved it. Well, at the same time, when you called me on Monday, the guy put a down payment down. I said, but why didn't you tell me to put a down payment down? So I can hold. Plus, I reserved the car.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize, blah 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 blah. And he's trying to give me another scoop, and I said, I don't fucking hear this shit no more. So, like Michelle said, why did he tell you that the car already had a deposit on it and the guy was going to get it? Why you waste my time all the whole week?
Yeah, the whole
Telling me
week.
that, and then matter of fact, I called him. So he expect me to come down there today, drive 2 hours down, and the car's not fucking there?
Yeah.
I called him to find, and I was like, wow.
Hey,
So
Dre, I got the perfect thing for you. You got his personal cell phone number. Send him the clip of Jerry Seinfeld about the car rental reservation.
oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yes,
I don't think you do.
right.
You
I know
can
that
take the
episode
reservation.
perfectly.
You just don't know how to hold the reservation.
Right, hold the reservation.
Oh man.
Oh, maybe I
I'm
should have
sorry,
put the
but I
deposit
would
down,
be
but
petty on that one. Well, no, he never told
sucks.
you it was necessary. So
right.
why would you think that?
Yep.
Why would you
You know
assume?
what, Jerry? This wasn't meant to be, man. That's what I always tell myself when I miss
That's
a
what-
deal or something.
I think you
That's
have
what
to.
Felix said. Felix
This wasn't
said
meant to be.
it wasn't
There'll
meant
be
to be.
another.
You'll find something better. I know.
Yeah, like a Z06 maybe.
Yeah, but it was in the yellow, guys.
Yeah, fuck that color's
Yeah, you can find
insanely
another
nice.
yellow.
Now you
With
now
the
just
black
wait and get just wait
accents, man.
just
Dang.
wait and get the new green one. You're fine.
I ain't gonna
Like-
lie to you, Josh. I like that green from
I know.
2026.
I know.
It looks. I ain't gonna lie to you. It looks good.
I need to see it in person though.
I
but it
right,
looks
and I
good.
was saying the same thing, but I bet you it looks because even the pictures looks good, and I imagine in real life that it'll look really good in the sun because that
Yeah.
metallic flake is
Yeah.
just gonna
Yeah.
pop off.
Yeah.
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 I saw
ain't gonna
one
lie to you.
yesterday in the blue with the
blue is good.
The black lip and the black wing.
The reptile blue.
That light blue, yeah.
Oh, the
Dang,
light
that was
blue.
nice. Yeah, the
Really?
kind of lightish blue.
Oh, it's
Like
Papa
almost
Smurf.
like yeah, ish. Still with the black accents, it was nice.
Yeah. So, yeah,
Okay, well.
I'll keep looking.
Yeah, we'll find something.
That
But
just
I
like
was-
I told you, since the 26s are coming, they're gonna be deals on
oh,
the 25.
car in front of you is really
Yeah,
wrecked.
yeah.
Car in front of you is really wrecked. Watch out.
I was gonna say if you can wait, I think prices are going down, but
Yeah.
No, they are going down. Listen, this I'll tell you everything, guys. I'll tell you everything. This car that I was looking at, it was finished at MSRP at $93,000. Okay. They were offering $13,954 off of that price, which brought it down to like $79,000. Right.
okay.
I was gonna put down $6,000 down, which brings me down to 72, and that's where my price. That's my budget. Okay, just giving y'all. I
Okay.
mean, y'all my friends. I'm telling y'all for real. So I
And
was looking
everybody
at
else on YouTube.
And the YouTube.
Oh, everybody else on
Damn
YouTube,
it!
check this
See, Dre did it too.
Yeah,
Stop
so,
that stream, Josh, so we can tell ourselves a
Sorry,
secret.
pause.
and let me tell you, though, and it had 14,000. I forgot how many. Okay, Josh, it had the whole Z51 package. It had the
Mm.
springs. You can adjust the springs yourself.
Coilovers,
in
yeah.
track, right? It had carbon fiber wing, carbon fiber mirrors. It had the magnetic ride. It had the lift. It had like all of that. I'm like, you guys are just giving away
Yeah,
this
man.
car. Like, what the fuck? Like almost $14,000 off of MSRP. So I don't blame the person, the customer who's like, fucking give it to me. I'll take it.
Well, he doesn't
You
know
know.
any different.
Wait,
I mean,
I know.
He has no idea about you. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying though, like,
Yeah.
I was surprised. Like, it was on that. It was on the market for about 3 weeks, I think.
Yeah.
You know. But anyway, that's my budget. Like, I'm looking around that $72,000 range. That's just what I want. It's just me. That's what I want. So, and for that package deal, I was like, hell yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Hey Dre, now you
Now-
can go. Now you can go drive the Super GR.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. That is true.
And obviously, it's not a vet. I know you love the vets, but watch how nimble that car is.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I would still get the vet.
So
I'm
obviously, there's
just
no
that weak guy, I
comparison.
guess.
There's no comparison for displacement on that thing. And on the straightaway, the vet will beat it every time. But I guarantee you, in the corners, that Super would walk away from them
Mhm.
Probably.
Probably yeah.
because just
the
a simple
new-
weight.
Yeah, but the new vet is very good in the corner because of the mid-engine layout.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd be
But
curious to
still,
see.
front engine.
It would be a good comparison, like compare to both.
And I just want to see like cornering speed.
Mhm.
You know, differences between that because I mean, how much is that? What's the horsepower on that Corvette?
495
Okay, so 495
for
versus
the Stingray.
versus 300. So that's giving away
Yeah.
almost 200 horsepower. So if they're even comparable in the corners, that says a ton.
And I'm quite sure that the Corvette's heavier. There's no question.
Oh, it's way heavier.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You're right.
Yeah.
And so when I look at stuff, I always look at weight, because that's gonna, especially for what you're talking about. You know, take it to the track and do stuff like that and try to learn some
Oh,
stuff.
yeah,
Right.
sure.
Right.
That weight is going to eat up your tires, it's going to eat up your brake, it's going to eat up your everything, your suspension, everything. And it's
Yeah.
just consumables at that point.
Yeah.
So if you're willing to spend the money on lots of tires and lots of consumables, then
Right,
it's
right.
cool, yeah. But I and you're not going to go full track crazy, I don't think. But I warn you, once you start,
Right.
that's what's going to happen. That's
Well,
what I
if it
say.
comes to most sport, man, I'm gonna go all track crazy.
Yeah.
Once I get in that bit.
Yeah, exactly.
My tires, Dre? All right, cool, man. Thanks, man.
Well, that's why I told you guys, Dom, you're included in this too, dude. If you ever come out to Cali, we'll line up a track day. I mean, I just have a Corolla, but I'll put the slicks on it. We'll go out to the track, and you can drive my car there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, for sure.
Just to get some tracks, it's so much fun. I've been trying to get the boys out for years.
I'm trying to line up something for Cali, maybe next year.
Okay.
I've been twice now with the girlfriend, but
Yeah.
it was nice. So if I ever do line something up, for sure, I'll give you I'll let
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, we'll set up, like I said, Buttonwillow is my favorite track, and they actually just increased the size of it and made 2 tracks basically. And I think what their plan is they want to do like big endurance events on both of them, and then on track weekends they can cut them off, and one like SCCA can be on one side and NASA can be on the other side, or whoever track company, so they can run 2 events during one weekend. So it's pretty massive, but it's a very tight technical track.
What's that? The IndyCar,
Ooh,
they went
Mustang.
to Cali on a new track, like not so long ago.
Indy?
I think it was in Cali. Yeah. And I couldn't, like, I didn't recognize the track, but I think it's like new from this year, last year.
Do you know where it's at? Was it near
let me check.
Bakersfield?
I'll check.
See, why is the Mustang not pulling over? He's got a shit ton of damage.
Uh-oh. Josh, we went from 1 watcher and me now to 275.
People watching? Damn it. It was... No, see, you're not.
No, man, after Dom mentioned about, yeah, man, this and that, my girl, I'm being counted, it just picked up.
Yeah.
Why did you write, though? Hold on, I'm messing with you, Josh. Why did you write, must be 50 or over to join driving GT3 in your description?
It was
Oh,
the Thermo Club.
it's the description from e-seniors. Dude, I'm telling you, I put all the new stuff in, I put everything in, and yeah.
No wonder nobody's watching. All the old people sleep.
Yeah. No.
Josh, it was the Thermo Club.
Oh, Thermal. Yeah.
Oh, thermal,
so
yeah.
Thermal's like a private racetrack, though.
Okay, gotcha. So
Yeah.
IndyCar, they were there in March, and I didn't
Yeah.
recognize the track when I checked out the highlights. I was like, dang, what the fuck is this?
So that's the new thing right now, is what they're doing out here, particularly. I don't know if it's just in California, or I know they're doing it in Pahrump, Nevada too, but they're these people with lots of money are coming in, building these racetracks, and they're selling condos and making it like a residential area with a racetrack around it. It's really weird.
Wow, it's like almost the opposite of what's going on here.
It's a
They're
resort
closing
for
racetracks
car
and building
enthusiasts.
condos around them.
Yeah, and if you build the condo, or if you buy the condo, then you have like a certain amount of free track days every year.
Hey, sign me
But
up.
yeah, I know, but the condos are obviously ridiculously expensive.
Yeah.
And you have to pay for the garage space for your car.
Right.
Too.
Dang.
Oh, man, it's for the rich, huh?
Yeah, it's for the elite. That's what they've been
The
doing.
elite. Hey, there you go. That's us, no?
Oh yeah, elite drivers. Yeah, forgot.
Non-elite. Is there a section non-elite in those condos?
Yeah, you might be able to go and rent a condo from somebody for a weekend, Airbnb it. That's about it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be going to Watkins Glen, man. The camping and the admission is so expensive. Dang.
Is it?
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Like the admission is like $200 something, and the camping is like
What?
$300 something.
Damn.
It's
Oh.
like $500 US just to go there and camp.
Damn.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know, man, but I don't know what to say, man. That's what it is. And
Is it-
NASCAR taking over the IMSA series, or
I'm
I
about
know
to say-
I think
Well,
NASCAR owns the Watkins
Well,
Glen
well,
track, right?
They've
Well, no,
done it for a long
NASCAR
time.
Well,
Okay, well, I think it's
NAS-
because of them. They're hiking prices,
well, IMSA is NASCAR. It's just
Right.
a subsidiary.
right? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
NASA. So
Secondary.
yeah, NASCAR runs everything with IMSA. That's John Dune's boss, kind of say. But
Right.
yeah, unfortunately, that's. I wonder if you're gonna have the same problems. 'Cause remember, we read Dom about the they wrote that disclaimer when we were at Road Atlanta about you guys can't have the ATVs or something or the mopeds.
Yeah,
The motor.
I saw
you-
that.
Is that will that include you? You know, because you have
Yeah,
your
yeah, for
motorcycle,
sure.
right? So
Yeah.
like,
Kind of
Well, I
sucks,
think
but
you
Yeah, it
can
sucks.
have it if you have the proper documents for it.
yeah,
But-
yeah. Which I really kind of don't here
I-
where I am. Not really road legal, so
I'd bring it
I don't want
anyways.
to go
Like,
through the. Yeah, I could do that too.
The
I think
likelihood
I'm just
of
gonna bring
them-
a bike, like a freaking pedal bike, like a
but the
normal
likelihood
bike.
of them pulling you over and really taking the time and doing that stuff is probably very slim. You know, especially like if you're being an
Probably.
asshole maybe and cutting through people and trying to hit,
Yeah.
coming close to people, I could see that. But if you're just cruising around stuff like that,
It was a bit of a situation when we saw what there was a poker table going around. People were playing poker
I
on
was
that side
about
by
to say
side.
it. I was about
Yeah.
to say it. Josh. There was a fucking ATV with a poker table on it. So
Like they modified it to put like a poker table with chairs all around, and that was moving.
coolers in it,
Man.
man.
Nice.
Put your
It was
beer
like-
in it. They were on,
Oh, that
you know,
was
whatever-
crazy.
yeah. I was like, what?
people
the
people are
fuck is
geniuses.
Oh
Yeah, that was the
man.
coolest thing I ever saw.
Yeah, it was the coolest thing I ever saw. And I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
Oh.
Everybody's the person bought the damn boat in. You know, he had the fucking boat.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
the
man,
Yeah, there was a guy with a bow there.
fucking boat,
Yeah.
man.
It was crazy. That's probably why they put the rule.
How many laps
And
you got
then-
left, Felix?
Oh well.
How many laps you got left, Felix?
Oh, sorry. 18.
You're good. 18. Okay.
And then we walked to all the RVs,
hmm
and man, some of like they just brought their living room from their house. Like it was
Right.
like,
Yeah.
I mean, I said I know that RV over there has got to be $500,000, or maybe because I'm like, damn, you know. So we were walking
Mhm.
through and saw all the different RVs, man. I was like, yeah, these people are serious. It's like it was
Yeah.
awesome. I ain't gonna lie to you, it was a great time because like that was my first experience at Road Atlanta. And everybody was like having a good time. I mean, it was like all walks of life there, Josh. It was just
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah, man.
Like,
Yeah.
like
I didn't
everybody
do
was
all the events, but of all the IMSA events I have done, Atlanta's is the best. For the
yeah, man.
experience, like you said, and the people. Yeah, it's nice.
Everybody was nice.
Yeah, and even
We all come for
VIR.
the same thing. Yeah.
I went to VIR 4 years straight, and I went back after COVID. It was funny. It was this older lady, and she's like, "Oh, I'm so glad we're back here again." And everybody's
Mhm.
like, "Yup, yeah." Her husband's right next to her, and she said, "You know, one thing I really miss." She's like hugging people, and all of a sudden she grabbed me and hugged me, right? And the husband said, "Yeah, my wife's a hugger." It's like,
Mhm.
you know, and yeah, it's just a great time. Like you could just people who love racing, man, or just anything, you just go together. Matter of fact, hold on, I know I'm rambling, but when I went to NASCAR and I went to Poconos, the same thing, man. It was just like all walks of life, everybody sharing. Duke said, "Hey, man, come over, man, grab a beer, grab some beer." You know,
Yeah.
I'm like,
cool.
you know, all kinds of walks of life and culture. You know what I'm trying to say, and
Yeah.
like everything else is gone. Like all the stuff you hear about, gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just
Well,
enjoy it. That's all I'm trying to say.
it's united around a common interest, and that happens, with you wait till you
Yeah,
guys get on
yeah.
track day and you start going like, and when I started competing and actually doing time trial and stuff and gain,
Right.
all the instructors, knew me, all the NASA officials knew me, all the, they know me by the car and they place it with me, but, and then just
Got it.
getting used to all the same people over and over again, every weekend, everything, and just seeing them and just the camaraderie you have with those people, you know, trying to get faster, and everybody's trying to accomplish the same goal, right? Safety and being and as fast as you can,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And then it's all tips and tricks, like, dude, yeah, I think you could do this better in this corner. You know, I was right behind you and I saw that. Thank you, you know, so much for letting me go in this corner. You know, like this, all the, you know, the respect, which was awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
So that's why the
Yep.
condos and the tracks work, because you got track people.
Yep.
Yeah, I
All in the
guess. Yeah.
condos,
You
yeah.
have to be a track person to buy
Yeah.
You
that
have to
condo.
be,
Don't
man.
buy
Yeah.
it and say, "Oh, it's so loud here."
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Right.
Expect to, you know, be there with your poodle and, you know, on. Why is it so loud?
Why are you picking on poodle owners, buddy? You just
Sorry.
alienated half of the country.
I did, didn't I? Well,
Damn it.
for you listeners out there,
Yeah.
dogs. Okay.
He's like dogs. 80 dogs.
Another one
Now
of
he
those
now he's
entities
going for
coming in.
100%.
But no, man, when we went to Road Atlanta, that was fun. That was cool, and I'd like to do it again. Something's happening. I'm supposed to be doing something at the end of October. I got to talk to my wife.
Hmm.
Because
Ooh,
I
hit that
want.
wall.
Yeah,
I
watch
wanna
the
go to
It's
Road
the
acid.
Atlanta.
beginning of October, so it should be fun.
It's the beginning of October, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this year it's a weekend earlier, if I'm
A
not
weekend
mistaken.
earlier, yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah.
the first
8?
or the second weekend in the October, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 8. From
Hey,
the
guys, I'm
8th
gonna go
to
pee.
the 10th or
All
something.
right.
All right.
Cool.
You go to your restroom.
Because I think they didn't want to clash with the WEC race, I think. Or something.
Okay.
WC. What? Oh, isn't Qatar their last race or Bahrain?
Kota?
Bahrain.
No,
Yeah.
but for WEC. So
I think Coda's in September. Bahrain is in
right.
November. So
Okay.
I don't know. I guess to give them more time.
Yeah.
Because
Possibly.
if it
Yeah.
was in the normal spot, you only had 2 weeks until the next race at WC. So they gave them a
Yep.
week
Right.
extra. Woo!
Right.
Oh, damn. Get out of the way, bud.
I had to go on the brakes on that one.
Yeah, for sure.
Is it that same acid again?
No, it's a different one.
Oh. Josh just has it on race. And I'm late. You just went to the bus stop. But there was another one, competition yellow, but this one didn't have all the options I wanted though, guys. So it's like, and it was a
What
little
the
more.
fuck is this
Turned in on
guy
me.
doing, man?
Wow.
Hello.
Oh no! Oh no!
Sorry, Dre.
No. I'm sorry. You guys are racing. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's cool.
Yeah, it's alright.
There was another yellow.
This guy has his.
Yeah,
Hey.
he's damaged. Oh, damn. He just turned in on me. Like,
Yeah.
why are they acting like we're not there? And they not see the Lexuses?
Yeah, and you're blue flagged. I mean, and when you're side by side and you're blue flagged with
Okay,
somebody,
so-
I mean, it's a no-brainer. You just let him through.
Josh has it on the replay camera. You know, like you watching like on broadcast way. And
Yeah.
he came over like I don't think he even has his radar on. Like I just don't
Yeah,
think.
but
he
he's
just-
been following him for the last 3 corners. Like he has to know that we're there, you know?
Yeah.
And he
He's
gave
been
me
telling
room
him
the
for the
corner
last
before
3,
when
4
I was trying
corners.
to, yeah, when I was trying to go side by side with him, he gave me
Oh
room.
my God! He just hit the wall coming out of the last turn.
See?
Yeah,
He's
Yep.
like,
typical.
yeah, jeez.
And the BMW is right. BMW's looking like, oh shit. 'Cause he-
Man, you're doing great, Felix.
Yeah, the car feels good.
Felix
Like
is
on
the
the rails.
man.
Now I know why you guys drive the Lexus. It's pretty good.
Yeah, man, it's I like it.
I have to try it again.
Sometimes
It's
it's not the fastest, but it's smooth and it's, I don't know, it's fun.
I'm back.
Oh, it's all-
Cool.
Josh, is that the that brand name racing chair that you got?
The
What's
brand
that
name?
brand-
The Suppenleer. It's weird, like an off-brand from.
Oh,
I just got
from-
a cheap one from eBay. Yeah.
oh, yeah, it looks nice though. I
It's
like
not
the red
bad,
and
yeah.
black. It looks comfortable actually, like on your back. Like
Yeah, it's not bad. I think I got the, just the rig itself was 250 or something like that.
So
So
those have casters on them?
no, it's got the little adjustable feet that kind of go up and down, so you can
Okay, got
level
it.
it.
Got
But
it.
yeah,
Got it.
yeah, I don't want to do casters because obviously I don't want to be
Well, yeah,
moving.
you
Yeah,
you start rolling backwards and really wondering
yeah,
why you can't drive.
right. I mean everything's connected, and the only problem is that this setup was not made for the Moza pedals. So when I
Okay.
upgraded the pedals, and I remember I could put it easily on if I had them flat, but I wanted them
Mhm.
inverted. Um, so the setup's kind of weird from that standpoint, but it could be better. So it's not optimized. Um,
Okay.
but yeah, it's not bad, and it fits the wheel fine. It doesn't fit the Moza wheel, remember, because when I bought that wheel and
Right.
then
Right. I
returned
remember.
it or whatever, yeah,
Right.
I was having massive problems with it because the Moza
Right.
sticks out like this much further, like another like almost half a foot, into my chest. So yeah,
Damn.
yeah, it was crazy, just the difference because they have the disconnectable wheel or whatever, detachable wheel.
Yep.
So
Yep.
because of that, it's got that much more length from the steering wheel. So it was just
Mhm.
weird. I could probably fine tune it and figure it out and then just deal with it. But yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
but
No,
yeah,
I like the chair. I like your seat.
yeah. Thanks. It's a little red.
Yeah.
They had black and I think black and black, and then they had a black and gray and a black and red, and I'm like, why don't they have black and highlighter yellow? I mean, why does nobody do that, right? God damn it. What's wrong with people?
Yeah, I
uh,
mean, my Sparko seat's black and red, and I like it.
yeah.
So.
Yeah, and they're all pretty much, a lot of them are the same. They got the same, high sides right here, so you can sit down. They got the big pad,
Mhm.
the lumbar support and the neck support,
Mhm.
But the shape is relatively universal.
Cool.
Yeah, but it was much better than my, basically my camping chair that I was using before. I always would cut off circulation right at the hamstrings.
Oh damn.
Damn.
Yeah, so much better.
Nice.
And the price was good. And I think before then I had the remember just the I don't know how you categorize it, but just the steering wheel holder. That was it. And you could move that everywhere. Um,
Right.
it just had the one single going, and it was really weird because it went right through the middle of your legs. So you had a bar right between your
Oh.
legs, which I'm not used to, and I don't want to
Oh.
get used to.
Well,
Yeah, yeah.
well, yeah, you got 2 bars now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, exactly. My bars would be fighting, for space. Not good when that happens, guys. I mean, unless you're into that sort of thing, I'm not going to judge. Uh,
Well, it's not as bad as in a funny car. You're sitting on the damn transaxle. you're sitting on the.
right.
You're sitting right on the damn thing.
They've gone through multiple iterations. Have you ever seen the kind of the way that they've designed those cars over the years? Man, the older
Mhm.
ones, yeah, you had a big ass bar right coming through your crotch.
Mhm. Shaking you violently at 300 miles an hour. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my father-in-law did that for a while. Actually, he had a dragster and everything. And this was shit. Uh, 2003, 2005, something like that, right before my
Yeah.
daughter was born. I worked for a company, K2 Sports, so I
Mhm.
was brand ambassador for them. So I'd have K2 van plastered, vinyl and everything like that. And I would
Mhm.
just to get extra publicity, where the guy I would pull his dragster out, with the van, and
Mhm.
then pull him up to the grid, and then drop him off, and then do all that stuff.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Very nice.
Yeah, I never got to drive it,
And
but that's okay.
yeah, Michelle's uncle, Lightning Racing was called, him and his son,
Hmm.
and they had a Camaro, a 90, what was it, a 96, 92 Camaro, and
Hmm.
they were doing 5 seconds, so
Jeez.
they were
How
serious.
ridiculous is that, right?
Yeah, doing 5 seconds, but had a horrible crash with the son. What year was that? 2000. What year is this? 2025.
All
Probably
year.
now. 2015, 14, 16, and the car, every they got a crew and all that kind of stuff. They're all serious, but there was a little with the chassis, something that they didn't catch.
Hmm.
Had a crack in it, and when he took off, the torque, how your chassis does torque, twist.
Yeah.
It snapped on him doing 250, 260 or something,
Okay.
and then he tried to pedal it because I saw the video, everything, and it snapped, and then he went to the wall and flipped it over 7 times.
Oh shit.
The engine came out. Um,
Oh fuck.
yeah, and the roll cage bar that's on the top and the A pillar saved his life.
Yeah.
If
Oh.
that wasn't there, he would have been dead. Saved him. So, but since from there on, it's so expensive sport, they didn't really.
Yeah.
The car was done, and they didn't have enough to keep going. And Lightning now is, what is Lightning now? Lightning is probably 80 now, and his son is what, 55, 50, somewhere in there. So they decided just to say that was it. But they were top of Virginia, in Manassas, Virginia. They were. I mean, if you run in 5 seconds, I mean, you know what I mean. That's pretty damn fast. Not no 10-second car, almost to
Right.
the pro level. Where pros do 3 seconds, So it was a nice Camaro too. It was a yellow Camaro, and that thing was loud and quick. But
Was it a real chassis or was it just tubed and then just the
I think
fiberglass probably?
I think it was tubed.
Yeah.
And
I guess at that one it'd have to be. It wouldn't be real
yeah,
chassis. You wouldn't be able to do those times.
no, it was tubed. Because he was definitely over 200 miles an hour with it. They were cranking out 1,000-something horsepower. But yeah,
Looks like you're only. I can see the stint times now because I'm on the page, but it looks like you're only 48 seconds or 48 minutes in your stint, Felix.
Yep. 48
Okay.
minutes into the stint.
and
Yeah.
it says grip is green.
Yeah. I
We got
know.
9 laps left of fuel.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Josh is about to get behind the wheel.
We'll see how it goes, guys.
Yeah, the car is very good, even at the end of the stint. I
Nice.
just need to be careful at the toe of the boot. Don't get on throttle too early. But other than that,
With the tires. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I just checked. I switched over the screen so I could check ACC Drive, and I can't change the fuel. I can't do anything. So.
Damn.
so Dom, you'll have to do it.
Okay.
Well, did it even go through?
Yeah, it went through when I did it.
Right, when you did it, not when Dom did it, though.
Oh yeah, it didn't do it when
Yeah.
it did it the wrong thing. So we can see if we can do it again.
I looked, and it said, yeah, for tire pressures, for example, it only had one tire pressure across the whole thing that he set, and it does say that Dom set it, the last one, because I tried to copy that strategy and put it in, but
Just
I feel like I haven't got my money's worth lately with ACC Drive. I only spent what, $25? It's ridiculous.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, for something that you pay, you would think that it would work, especially if after a year or so or two. I don't know.
More, yeah.
So you want me to push the strategy through, Felix, or
yeah, you can test it,
just
see if it works. So give me enough time to set it myself in case it doesn't work.
and the tires? Do you remember the same as?
The
Did you
same as
adjust them?
before. Yeah, we didn't adjust them. But
Your tire
for
pressure is
this
good?
round, we probably need to.
You probably
Yeah,
have
but
to go
right
up.
now, cause we need to go up 2 clicks, I think, cause the temperature went down.
Yeah, it was
2
30.
clicks all around?
It was 32,
2
now it's
clicks all around.
29.
Yeah. Cause right now I'm doing 26.7, 26.
Do you have any significant tire loss? Tire pressure loss?
Not really.
Okay.
We got point. Well, the front left is point 0.1. The front right is 0.08. The rear right is 0.13, and the rear left has no pressure loss.
Hmm. Oh, I'm gonna get us some pressure loss, boys.
Ooh.
Right, so the tires we had before were 25, 26, 25.2, 25.9, and
Yeah.
so 3 clicks up on all of those, right?
2 clicks though.
2 clicks up, okay.
I'm wearing my ORC shirt today.
Nice.
All right, I'll wait till I get on the front stretch again, and I'll send it and see if it works.
All right. And that's the first blue flag this stint.
Yeah.
Gotta do the maintenance on these battles.
Yeah, a lot of clean air on this stint helped you gain time, I think.
Yeah.
Time is it? Let's see. Okay, 11:43. Jardier's doing spa right now.
They're
Oh, is
doing
he?
a community
Yeah,
event for LFM for
yeah,
24 hours.
24-hour
Nice.
spa. He's driving. Looks like the
Is that
Aston.
is that the 95 car again right there?
Yeah. You can send it if you want, Dom.
All right.
And actually, if it doesn't go, let's try. Did you already send it, Dom?
Yeah, I was waiting for the stretch. I'm too paranoid.
Right.
It's 10.
Did you put fuel?
I did.
Oh, it took all the fuel out.
What?
Yeah, something's wrong.
Yeah, it
Oh,
It
doesn't.
took all the fuel
okay.
out. It did the pressures right though.
Okay, let
Well,
me
not
make
Wow.
sure.
25.2, 26.2,
That was maybe my bad.
25.4, 26.1,
Yeah.
and it has
Yeah.
Josh.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't adjust the fuel.
Yeah, I'll put the fuel in.
I can adjust everything else. Tire pressure, I'm gonna kind of change the driver too, but
I'm gonna send it back on the stretch and see.
Okay.
we're working ourselves forward. What were we, P32 or something like that at the beginning
Yeah, man.
when we
Dang.
started? We're at 21 right now.
Doing an insane stint.
Yeah,
Imagine if we wouldn't have had all that bullshit at the beginning.
yeah.
I think we would have been top
Shit.
15. Didn't have any issues.
Oh, easier.
Yeah.
I think.
The car is
Even close
that
to
good.
top 10.
Now we'll see when it shakes out, because right now we're in the pit cycle where there might be
for
some
sure.
artificial
Yeah.
inflations, but
But I
yeah,
think we did lap the people that was in front of us when we were P29. We lapped them, like the
Well, look-
Porsche that we just passed. Oh, I
Yeah.
think when we come out we'll be P25 or something like that. So that's pretty good.
yeah. I mean, look at some of those lap times. There was 209s in there. I don't think that was a pit stop lap either.
Yeah, most of the guys that were in front of us are doing 48. We were doing low 47, high 46 for the most part. And then when the tires were fresh, I was doing low 46. So,
Yeah. Everybody say hi to my dog. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come say hi. Come here. Up. Come here. Oh, you're gonna go back there. No, don't get on that table.
yeah, now it has
This
full
is-
fuel. Yep.
Okay, stay there.
Just
gonna
check
change.
the tire set. The tire set maybe is not right.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it to tire set 12
Okay, on 12.
because we did 11. I'm on 11 right now.
Okay. And
I got 6 minutes left in
Maybe.
the stint and 4 laps left. Currently doing 2.99.
No, it's right on you
whoa,
right now.
whoa.
Uh huh.
Bye bye, Mercedes. And yeah, just to confirm the PSI 25.2, 26.2, 25.4, 26.1.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay. Because me and
It's
ACC
working
Drive,
now.
the MFD, it's like the tire pressures that are telling me in your MFD are wrong.
Right.
Yeah, no, the MFD is what you started with at the beginning. You have to
Okay,
go by the
gotcha.
history that I
Okay.
from the one that I set. But it looks like ACC Drive is working now, at least for you. I don't know why it's not working for Josh.
Yeah. All right. Well, cool.
Yeah, P6 and Lexus behind you.
Let's go in the next street.
Just hold your line. Yeah. P7 now is coming up.
Yeah.
He's car number 1,000, guys. I didn't even know they did.
Yeah, I saw that. Car number 1,000.
They even know they
That's
went that
true.
high.
I didn't know they did either. So that means probably the max is 9,999, which I apparently will have to be that
I
car
guess.
one day. I just want to hear the guy say it in car 9,999.
Oh, wait a minute. What? Okay. I think I'm now synced real time with you. Josh, are you looking at the bus stop right now?
No, we're
Damn,
in the
still
toe.
not.
three,
We're in the toe.
three corners
Yeah,
back.
it'll always be that delay. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Ah.
always a delay. I
'Cause
think
I
the closest you
noticed.
can get is 10 seconds, I think.
Okay.
Doing some
Oh,
double bass.
Josh serious. He shut the door.
I had my wife shut the door because just in case my dog likes to bark at the
Oh.
dog across the street every once in a while.
Oh, he talking to Charlie. Hey, Charlie, come over here.
Right. Hey, 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 hey. That's all they talk about. That's all they say. They volley haze back and forth. No, it's really weird. My dog is, when we adopted him, they said he was part husky. Could be true, but we think he's more Australian Shepherd and Pit Bull Terrier. But he's really triggered by the husky across the street, so maybe it is true. He's like my long lost brother. I don't know, but yeah, he gets really like antsy and whiny and everything like that when he sees him.
One of the
That's
funniest
funny.
things I've ever seen. My aunt had a chow, full chow, and puppy.
Hmm.
And even a puppy, you know, they like a little bear, right?
Yeah.
You know. And he was going up the steps, and I was behind him, and he's going up the steps, and then all of a sudden stay upstairs for a little bit, and then we're ready to come down, and I go past him, and he's just standing there at the top of the step and just looking at me. I said, well, "Come on down." He's like, I'm like, "Come on down, come on down." And he's like trying, and then like he puts his paw down, and I said, "Oh." I was thinking, no, he's scared to come down because like he's still not,
The
he's growing,
stairs. Yeah.
and his foot, you know, his paw, you know, is the what do you call it, the rise of the stair. He's, you know, he can't. He's trying to get it down. You know what he did though? He just tumbled himself down the steps.
You know what he did though?
Yeah,
He
I
just.
gotta coming in right now. Gotta come in right now.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
55 seconds left.
Switch the view, boys. Get ready for this. Felix is coming in after a double stint. Great job. P21. We'll see what that
Wow.
translates to on
Wow.
pace.
Good job, Felix.
Hey.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Sweet. Very sweet.
Yeah, Dom started. He qualified. He's going to finish us out after my double right now. And we'll finish this 6-hour race.
Nice. Good job. Good
Wow,
job.
good job, Felix, man.
Nice. Yeah, great job, Felix.
Straight up.
One of your best stints, well,
Straight
that
up.
I've done with you in the team.
No damage to fix or anything, huh? Pretty much.
It was 1.8 seconds.
Yeah, it's nothing.
So 10.
Ignition
9,
back on.
8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, starting the car. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
There we go. Thank you, sir.
Go get him.
Go, Josh.
Let's go.
Yeah, the car
Well,
was
we
great
almost-
to drive. I had
Almost didn't
fun.
lose anything.
Yeah, I had fun out there. It was fun.
Let those boys go.
Yeah. So the Mustang there was for position, and then the other guy is about 10 seconds ahead of him. So
Vogel. Okay.
your
Yeah, you
goal,
can
I
catch
guess,
the
is to
Mustang.
catch these two guys. But take it easy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push it right now.
Do your thing.
Yeah, wait 2 laps and then you can start pushing. And the car was great. That was amazing.
It helps for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want to try the Lexus now.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Yep.
So
P10 behind.
Now it says grip is optimal. Huh.
Now it does, because now I'm in.
There's some data. I see it on your screen. So I'm assuming those tire pressures are right. Yeah.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Whoa. Easy.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
nice. That was a good save.
Yeah.
I was
hit that
sure with
bump.
that guy coming in on your right. I'm like, ooh, damn.
Yeah.
You guys touched, but it was good.
Yeah. Yeah, he was. We made a low contact on that because I hit that bump and it threw me. Jeez. I should have jumped in for a couple laps before I started my stint.
Nah, you're good, man. Just take it easy, man. Just bring it in. You got 2 hours to do, so just do your thing. The positions will come naturally.
Yeah.
Ooh, watch out here.
Yeah.
So this tank should let you go. He's blue flag.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, use one.
Cool.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
On the right side, looks like.
There's a slow car ahead.
Hmm.
Gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3.
Back.
So why wouldn't that guy push that? I wasn't for position, Ferrari. Why don't you just let that Porsche go?
Yeah, I don't know, man. These guys just have a different mentality for that.
Whoop.
Yep, this guy's also blue flag and has damage.
Oh shit! He just stopped right there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah, he's probably struggling because he's got damage, so.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Car on the right.
Oh,
Clear on the right.
Oh.
He just fucking hit the brakes hard in that
Yeah.
corner.
not your fault.
Car coming up behind. Watch
Yeah.
out.
The Mustang didn't check up. It's another penalty coming his way, for sure.
Are they auto-reporting or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Luckily, only 3 seconds damage, so it should be alright.
Okay. Get back in the groove. No biggie.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do there.
Yeah, that Mercedes fucking having real problems.
Yeah, he had damage. I mean, when you just have too much damage, why are you taking the risk of staying on the track?
You know, I was gonna tell you that the Mustang is aggressive, but you found
Yeah.
What
out.
You
what did I
found out.
miss?
Josh got punted, kinda,
Oh, did you get damaged?
because they.
A little bit.
A slow Mercedes in front of us.
He didn't hit
That
the
guy
wall,
right there.
thankfully.
Yeah, I'm delayed. Talking to Michelle. She sent me her sister's on the phone. What is this?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oof.
What's the C7 she's looking at?
Oh, this for position too.
Yep.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Let's pin you to the right side. You see how it move?
And these guys make me laugh.
He's trying to drive like the middle of the road, but he's cutting angles across to block off the advance.
He's defending not too bad.
Well, so what he's doing is just angling.
What's the word I'm looking for? He's just making himself wider than as wide as he can. I guess.
Yeah, but
Gaining on the driver ahead of sector 3.
oh,
Oh my god.
Why not just park it on the apex, you know?
that's what he did. I was trying for the cutback that time, and I was conning on him overslowing, but then he really. So this is the thing. Like, yes, it's 4 position, but we're clearly way faster.
Exactly, and was what I was gonna say. When you know the guy behind has just way more pace than you, you're slowing yourself down, you know, for nothing.
Yeah.
Because eventually he'll pass you. Like, but that sometimes, you know, with people you race with mostly, this guy has way more pace, so I'll just kind of like when Max comes up to anybody else, you know, they almost just let him go.
Well.
So you see that?
Well,
Maybe not. Maybe
I'm
not
disagree.
anymore. But
last
I mean,
week. Last
year maybe.
Yeah.
Or 2023.
Last week, Winston ain't gave him too much room in that turn. He should have been a little more
You
aggressive.
see that move right there? He moved over and then went back out and then moved back over.
I see.
Car on the right. Clear on
Yeah,
the right.
he's definitely being difficult.
Oof.
For sure he was gonna like turn in on you,
Yep.
Faster car behind you.
but you gotta try something, you know.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I don't
I'm-
blame you.
Oh, blinker.
No, we blinked. Oof.
Hey,
So I gotta let this guy go
Car on the right.
Yeah.
because he was coming anyway.
Clear on the right.
yeah, try and use them to pass the other guy.
Yep.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
But then again, who knows if this guy's gonna live?
No, I mean, that guy's fighting tooth and nail, making double moves, everything.
Let's see if we defend. He is defending though.
Yeah, he
Wow.
On the lead lap cars?
is.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, naughty.
That's P6 behind you.
Yep.
Josh. Yeah.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you.
I gotta go wide to let P7 through.
Yeah, it's all good. Here,
Yeah,
you'll get him
really-
here, maybe.
Holding us up. Yeah, follow P7 through.
Yep.
He's trying to squeeze them so you don't get it.
Yeah, man.
Look at that.
He goes around.
My God.
Man.
It's not like you're
Yeah.
battling for the lead. Come on,
I
man.
know, man. It's just, guys in Spain. Oh, watch out.
Watch it.
Man.
Oh!
Oh,
That's
damn.
a slow car. That's a slow car. Stay right.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Oh my god. I
God.
know that.
Nice. Nice.
I'm taking 10 seconds behind, but with that Mustang, I know that Ferrari's like, what are you doing, man?
Yeah.
Oh
Holy
shit.
They were all
Oh,
battling
sh-
for 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. They're all together.
Did Ferrari just take out the other car before
Yep.
the last
Yeah,
turn?
Alright,
somebody.
go.
Yeah, they made contact a
Back
couple of
marker,
times.
Yeah.
Nice, good job, Josh.
That was that was
just
fun.
trying to follow these guys. This is 5th and 6th. Try
Yeah,
and follow these guys.
we'll do. We'll do.
And we gained a spot.
Yeah.
After all that, we gained a spot.
In the pits, yeah.
Yeah. We're on off strategy, but maybe it might help us at the end. We don't know. I have no problem with you fighting, but don't fight dirty. He was fighting dirty, like he was
Right.
just
Oh
by
my
any means
god,
necessary.
damn.
Like, come
He
on.
tried to cut off the guy in P7, man.
Yeah,
He tried to squeeze him in.
because he knew Josh would have had the advantage following him through. He just
Yeah.
squeezed him so Josh couldn't put his nose
I mean-
in once he passed, but you can't do that.
Nah, man, it's just the way it is, you know? You have to just fight back some other way, not squeeze.
And that comes down to, like Josh said, race crap. Like,
Yeah, yeah. for
I
sure.
know the car behind me
Yep.
is
Oh, that was a warning.
yeah, it seemed like that section is straight. Tricks, I got it too on that same corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you know, like you said, Dom, if you know the car behind you is a second faster than you, let them go. Maybe
Yeah,
you
try
can
to
use
follow.
them as a tow. Try and follow them. Yeah.
What was the car number that hit
Yeah.
us?
It was Mustang. Hold on, let me see.
1, no?
No, it wasn't one. He was the back marker. He was behind us. Oh wait, is it one? No, it's not
It was
one.
a 104. 104 just got a couple penalties.
I mean, the
So,
one that turned in on you?
151. That's the car that hit us.
Oh, the punt from behind.
Yeah.
Okay,
the front
yeah,
from behind,
okay.
Yeah.
They may not do anything just because the Mercedes had such an issue.
Yeah, but then if that was the case, they should have given us a penalty for what our situation in the beginning.
But still, I mean, you still have
The
to be in
Mustang-
control of your car, man. You just can't
Yeah, the
punt somebody
Mustang-
off the track.
The real, seeing that the Mercedes was slow, because he probably could have told that we were all bottlenecked from it and just be careful. But he
Yeah.
just-
Give himself more room, you know?
Yeah.
Because you know it's gonna.
and he was a
We'll
lap
have to
down,
check up.
so there's no excuse for that.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Nice time, Josh. Going
What is it?
46-2.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm back. Ugh.
Right?
Slow car ahead.
My sister-in-law,
Yellow flag.
Michelle, was telling her about the car. My sister-in-law said, "Oh, that's the bumblebee color."
Yeah, bumblebee colors.
She said, "That's nice."
Oh, there goes the thing. He went off. So we gain a position.
Nice. I don't know what it's with this thing is going straight.
They like it.
At least,
That's all they're good for.
yeah.
Why is that car backing off? Gee.
fastest lap so far.
Nice, Josh. Good going.
I'm actually putting time on the P7 behind too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Slow car ahead. Yellow
The
flag.
yellow flag
yep.
in the corner.
Stay over there. Stay over there.
Faster
Thank
car
you.
coming up behind you.
Like I was telling you, Felix, I need some practice time for next week's race, boy.
Yeah, next week race.
Which one's next week?
That's
They're doing SRL, yeah, a Le Mans on LMU.
Nice.
tomorrow,
Can you do
tomorrow
that one?
night.
Was that the Sunday one?
No, Saturday night. It's 8, I think 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Josh. When I was DMing you, I mentioned that. It's
Oh, yeah.
Right after the E-Seniors race on Saturday. Well, that's not right after. E-Seniors at 2 o'clock, and then 6 hours later. So that one's.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh god, that's a horrible place.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Woo! It's blind. You know that, right? It's like you come out of a blind corner.
Yeah, he's up against the wall, so he has to back up to get out of that.
He has to wait. Is there what 40 cars on the track or 30?
But it started with 44.
Yeah,
We
44. I
lost
think.
6 when I was 38 left. It looks like.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he lost it.
Yep.
Faster car is
Oh,
approaching.
good job. Thank God he
Nice.
didn't. Yellow flag.
Slow car
Oh,
ahead.
another guy.
Oh man, everybody's losing it.
Car on the right.
I think he has damage on his rear.
Faster car is
Yep.
approaching. Clear on the right.
So that's another racecraft, right? Guy went over to the race line with damage. Why?
Yeah.
I
And
don't
you know
know.
you're gonna get past, man.
I'm P6. I'm P6
Especially
though,
if you
you
have
asshole.
Lots of damage.
Yeah, I don't get that. Like, you had the momentum.
Yeah, he made it. He made it difficult for no reason.
Yeah.
And maybe he's gonna recover. Maybe he's not gonna pit. Like,
You don't know.
but that time right there, he was clearly slower and clearly off. And then, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Oh, massive understeer there.
But he's not expecting you to get his position, is he? I mean,
Not yet.
yeah. Okay.
I think he has a lot of damage in the rear, so he probably can't keep up.
Yeah, he hit that wall pretty hard.
He's standing right at the 0.4 mark right now.
Mm-hmm. But then Josh is gonna catch him again.
Maybe, we'll see. I've gone wide in a couple corners, otherwise there would be a bigger gap.
You're actually on pace with him, so you're 2/10 faster the last lap.
Yeah, just run away.
Now you cut the gap to P20 by the 4 seconds, 3.8 now. I think he lost it. Watch out for this Porsche. That's the guy that
Yeah.
gave me issues.
Is that the same driver? No, that's a different driver.
Yep. No, it's the same driver, Craig.
Ooh. Lexus on Lexus now.
Alright, he's getting closer now, so.
Yeah.
Now he's still just not making very much time. Unless I make a mistake.
Yeah.
But I'm worried he's gonna hold us up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
position.
Is it? Nice.
Yep.
Didn't have to do anything. I like those ones.
Yep.
Oh, he spun out. I think what gets people that corner is that they brake too late.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There you go. Now we got almost a second behind.
'Cause you can carry a lot of speed up to
Yeah.
that 200
Yeah,
board.
arrow damage. It was in the toe. That's why they would stay with you.
Oh.
Well, let's see. Yeah.
And I think he knew that. That's why he wasn't flashing you to let him pass. He knows.
Yeah, he probably wanted the toe.
Right,
He
he's like, he
Right.
wants to tell, right?
He knows Alexis
He's
is
like-
fast. Yeah.
And whoever he's trying to keep behind him, he's like, I'm just gonna stay with this guy. He can pull me.
Yep.
Yeah. That's the way it should be.
Racecraft.
Yeah. Instead of fighting and your tires go down and all that, high risk of accident.
There's a time to fight for sure, but yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody got to stop and go for speed in pit lane.
Yep. Car number 95.
Oh, shocker.
Oh, Lightning McQueen.
Guy's doing good in Lexus with that damage.
Yeah.
Yellow flag, be careful there. The car is exiting the pits, watch out. Faster cars approaching, watch out.
It's P4.
Yeah.
Just coming out.
Just came out. Just came out the pits, so don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Starting to get a little wide here and there. You guys all talked out?
No,
Just browsing stuff on the web.
I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do the rest of the day. I mean, I am changing the GPU. I am changing that, doing that. But
Not getting a Corvette.
Enjoying the
no.
drive.
Oh, too soon.
Yeah.
God damn it, Dre.
Hey,
Mm,
That was brutal. I'm sorry about that.
All right.
okay.
It's fresh.
we'll get
You'll
you back.
find you're gonna find a 3LT for the same price. That would be crazy. What?
Actually, there was a pre-owned LT, the one I looked at, that red one. Remember that red one I looked at?
Uh-huh.
That was a 3LT,
Oh,
but it was a 2022, I think it was,
oh,
and it had about 6,000 miles on it. Maybe. But it
not
was
bad.
yeah, it was the first one I looked at. It was 60, 69, 68,000, 62,000, something like that. 60 something. I don't know. I just wasn't ready yet.
Boys were faster than P5. Alright, so there's that.
There you go.
Yeah, our race pace is very good. I think we would have definitely been up there.
So why is it always we just get the short end of the stick when we start?
Yeah,
I don't know.
seems to always happen.
I guess it's the good guys finish last mentality.
Yeah, maybe.
Or if we start off well, something happens to us at the end.
Oh, by the way, your hypercar pace is pretty good. I saw the real times. It's like 20. It's like 27s.
Yeah, people were doing. Yeah, 27.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Dom
need
was
it.
flying. He did a 29 flat.
Shit.
I need to get my game up.
Yeah,
Oh
I
man,
do-
the man, it's so hard to get
I-
a good time.
I do
Yeah,
too.
you gotta be perfect.
This
Yeah,
guy in this
exactly.
Mustang yesterday, in the little test we had, he did 4-minute flat in the Mustang. And in real times, it's like 359s, around there somewhere. I was like, fuck, best I ever done was a 403. But like Felix
You
said,
did it.
I'll make it up and I just gotta get the corners right.
Yeah, and sometimes you
Get two
like make a
corners.
second. You can make a second and just changing something, like a corner
Yeah.
exit, because you're
Yep.
going on the stretch. Like if you just get a good corner exit, sometimes you'll make like a half a second or a second on your time. So that's the thing
Yeah.
with Le Mans.
I made up doing the qualifying for SRL. I qualified P3 on the last lap. Cause you know what happened? I made up all the time on the last chicane. I couldn't believe it. I was like, damn.
Oop.
The last chicane, I made up almost like a fucking second.
That was for Spa. Right?
Oh no, it was for I did a oh it was track
Oh, so
lists.
that wasn't SRL.
Track lists.
Okay.
Yeah, I made up almost a damn second on the last chicane because I nailed it perfectly.
Yeah.
Nice.
And the time she said, dude, I was like, what? So I think there was a 402 or something like that. But I got to get 4 minutes. So I'm gonna focus this week. 4 minutes. That's my goal. Put up on the mirror like Rocky does, you know.
Shadow box. Shadow box before you get in there.
I'm only 30 minutes from the art museum. I'm gonna run some steps.
There you go.
Mm.
They'll be like, what the hell's this guy doing? Look at this guy.
He's a sim racer. You guys don't recognize sim racing prep? Come on. There's 95 again.
Again, dang.
Yeah.
Man, it's like the
He's
sixth time
magnet.
sixth time y'all lapped this dude.
You know, they're having a hard time.
Well, it's a different driver now. Sanchez. Here comes P2.
What about your P19?
car
Yep.
don't get behind you.
Doing
53.7
great.
Top 20.
seconds from P18. Okay. Josh is flying.
No,
Dom, after
Lexus.
the second hit, I was thinking like, you know what? These dudes don't know how to drive. Let's end this. But I didn't. But I didn't say anything. But I just said, let's just keep it going. You never know what can happen.
Yeah, yeah.
Sound like me, Felix.
Brad,
You know
we
me,
kept
I'm ready to
going.
quit.
Yeah, because the second hit was ridiculous. Like, come on.
Yeah, man. I just came out of the pits with like a minute 40 worth of damage.
Bang.
Do 2 laps and then
Approaching.
the same thing. I was like, dang.
Mm.
Yeah. But no, we're doing great.
I let him go P2. Now 5 is right on my ass again.
Yeah.
But I was faster than he
Lexus-
was. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if we can.
Oh, he said thank you, Josh.
Oh.
Did you see that? Oh, you're ahead of me now. He
Yes.
he
Oh.
put his blinkers
Oh,
on,
watch
Yes.
On the right.
or his hazards. excuse me.
Yeah, I
they're
saw him.
hazards, yeah.
Yeah, I'm 10 seconds behind. Looks like you're going to the bus stop. There's a Ferrari behind you or something.
Ferrari and Aston.
Yeah, baby blue color Ferrari or something green.
Yeah.
Aston's all in it. Ooh! He hit the
Oh!
curb. He hit the curb. And I'm surprised that Aston didn't, his rear end didn't come out because normally that happens with that car.
So here's the thing too. Look at P9 is faster than P5, but I guarantee he's not just gonna let him go.
Nope.
He gonna fight. You gotta get around me, pal. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, he's like, I'm P5, you're P9. Don't go past me. Like, no,
Yeah.
he's faster.
Yeah, and Aston is trying. I can see it right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So he's-
Aston's
if-
all over him.
He's eventually gonna make a dive bomb and then possibly compromise
Yeah.
both of them.
Yep.
He's even defending. Let's see if he lets him go. No. See? Poor racecraft.
Yeah, wasting your time. The Ferrari's wasting time to catch the next person.
Yeah. He's probably gonna lose a place because of that.
Uh-huh. There goes the bus stop. Oh, he tucked back in.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm delayed.
Yeah. Hello.
What's this league called?
ACM?
Racing.
ACM.
ACM Racing. Oh, so they don't have a stream?
They do.
I don't see anything live.
They're doing it on YouTube.
Yeah, I checked Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. I was watching it earlier.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, before I got on.
Oh.
Look in the ACM Discord. It's in there. You won't be able to, Dre, but
No. I'm finding them on YouTube.
yeah. I'll check it.
It said streamed 2 hours ago. Oh,
Did they cut it off? Maybe they did. I don't know.
looks like they did. It was streaming 2 hours ago. There's nothing live.
The guy wasn't talking very much, but
Oh, I guess he said fuck it. Towards the end of this thing, the commentator said, 95. I don't know what he's doing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy at 95 is not that well. They might be beginners or they're just bad.
we're a little bit of loss of grip now. Mid corner. But not horrible.
Oh yeah, ACM Dash Racing.
Because it was on, they have acm-racing.com, but it stopped.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm looking at a stream from 2 hours ago.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
On
See
YouTube.
what an idiot.
Just look at the beginning. See if they catch y'all incident or not.
Yeah, they
Again.
stopped it.
This guy is clearly slower, but will not.
Well,
Oh, that's qualifying.
but he was on a flying lap too.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
BMW's costing us major time now. Because he's like, I'm in P15, you're P19, thou shalt not pass.
Wrong mindset.
Hey, you're doing good. Just try not to.
Yep. They'll make a mistake eventually. He's pushing so hard to stay ahead.
I'll say right there, he goes wide every time.
Gaining on the car heading sector 2. Faster cars approaching. Watch out. Car on the left. Lead on the left.
Finally.
Faster cars approaching.
Yeah.
Now you have to let T9 go.
Car on the left.
Just
Faster
P9.
cars
Yeah,
Let's
I see
send
him.
it.
He did.
Lead on the left.
See what I did there? Just backed off the throttle.
Oh, nicely
Oh
done.
shit!
Oh,
I jinxed it.
Car on the left. Lead on the left. Car on the right.
oh, try to do the cutback. Ah,
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
T10.
Yeah, coming out of the toe. You
Back.
got a lot of lock on there, Josh.
Yeah, I did.
Ooh, he came across your rear end. He sniffed it.
There's a guy. Let him get some track warnings. Now catching him massively here.
Yeah. Try and set him up next lap. Like you did.
Oh yeah, two track cuts. Let's see it.
No, he's going to the pits. Okay. That's why he didn't push it.
Yeah, the Ferrari behind you. Yeah, looks like he's not worried about it. Strategy, different strategy.
I guess stint is about to end too.
Your first stint.
Now you got 13 liters of fuel left.
Car on the left. Faster car approaching. Watch out. Lead on the left. Good light damage.
He just touched us.
Yeah,
touched
yeah,
us?
he did.
Oh no.
For sure.
Why were he not
He
patient?
couldn't check up, I guess. I don't know what the fuck he did, but that was on him.
It's 48 seconds of damage.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit. 48 seconds?
Yeah, he punched us into the wall.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Uh,
What the hell, man?
oh, you had three, maybe. You had 3 more laps left on your stint.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going in now.
Let me,
Strategy,
let me
yeah.
spend it. I'm gonna go 2 more clicks up on the pressures.
Ooh.
Full fuel. Okay, sending strategy.
Okay, I got pit strategy 1. I have tire set 5.
Should be 14. And what's the?
I got 24.8, 25.7.
I'm gonna send it again. Let's see. Did it work?
Nope. Okay, what's the front
Okay.
front left?
25.4, 26.4, 25.6,
Okay.
26.3.
Okay.
Tire set 14 and
Tire
full
set 14
fuel.
and full fuel. Yep. We got 1 minute 18 seconds.
Hmm. I mean,
That one hurt.
I don't get it. Like Dom said, he could have just like checked out. I mean, why you? I don't get it. I just
Because
don't. I don't get it.
he didn't like that a P19 car passed him.
We're P18, thank you.
P18 car. I was looking because we were P19 at the
Josh
time
like,
in the pit.
Robert, we're P18, not P19.
Yeah,
Well, now we're gonna lose a ton because that.
I know, but I'm just.
this one hurts.
Just
But
teasing.
hopefully,
But
hopefully we don't lose too much time.
We're going down to. Yeah,
Is
we're
there
gonna
live
lose
stewarding?
P21. We're gonna.
Yeah, this is a nice stewarding.
well, then he should get a penalty.
Yeah, he backed off at the right spot, which was fine, and then he just
And
obviously
he tried
because
to
of his
follow you. He tried to follow you through without losing too much time, and he
right.
misjudged the entry.
Yep. But he had the preferred line, you know, so it's kind of normal that once you come in, the guy in front's gonna be offline, so he's gonna be slower. So you have to check up in the bus
You
stop.
have to
There's
check
no,
out,
Yep.
yeah.
there's not two
Yep.
lines there. You
We're
can't
gonna
go
lose
side by side.
P22.
Yeah, Dom. He
But
just
again,
don't know.
you know,
Inexperience, right?
And
Inexperience.
racecraft and stuff. It's
Mhm.
just stuff that we know, you know, because we've raced these tracks a lot.
Mhm.
Well, it didn't even matter the
we
track.
We have the pace on them, so we can make time back up.
Yeah. P21 is just 12 seconds ahead. So you can get that guy.
Yeah.
And since we were almost three laps to the end of the stint, it shouldn't hurt that bad.
It's just the damage.
It's just the damage hurt, yeah.
There you go. Just settle in.
We lost all the time we gained from
From your stint, yeah.
all the clean running that we did. But it's alright.
I meant from Josh's stint, you know. He did such a good stint, but probably lost
Yeah.
it all there.
Yep.
Mm.
But we're still P22, so that's not bad.
Yeah, man.
Car on the right. Clear
Oh,
on
he's
the right.
all messed up though.
Look at that, so easy. Breathe off, let him go. Fuck.
Yep. And then brake early because you are on the racing line, they aren't. But they don't know that. I hope we get the penalty.
He better.
What car was that?
That was good.
Yeah.
It was the
Regret
BMW
no reason.
number
It was
14,
P15.
or yeah, 15,
He's
15.
14 now. Number 19. He's in the pits now. And he was gonna pit the next lap. That's crazy.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
man.
I hate those.
Oh,
Yeah, crazy.
I hate those.
No awareness. No awareness.
it's probably because he knows that we probably would have caught up to him by the end of the race. So he said, "No, you're not
So let
passing
me
me."
take him out.
Yeah,
I'll take the penalty.
take him out, make it look like an accident.
Yeah, I'll take the penalty. They still be behind us. It's just crazy, man.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Oh. Shit, making some lunch. Gotta talk to the family.
Gaining on the car heading sector 2.
If the boys want pizza, I might do pizza. I haven't done it in a while.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
45-7, boys.
Hey,
Good job.
this guy.
Faster car is approaching.
I don't want to pass P10 because P11's right behind him.
Okay, they said they want cheesesteaks. Okay.
Yeah, the Mustang and P21 did a 148 last lap. So you're catching him by 2 seconds a lap.
Nice.
Number 95 lost it in the bus stop again.
Yeah, I see him up there.
So you ask family one thing, they put their order in like, damn. Cause I cheesesteak, I want 10 wings. I'm hearing all this stuff. I'm like, okay.
We're hungry, Dad.
Yeah, and I ain't that. My wife too. She's like, you can give me 10 wings. I'm like,
There's the number 95.
oh god.
Hey, this guy.
Did qualifying happen yet in Monaco?
Yeah, this morning.
Okay. All right, I'll check a look because I recorded.
Yeah, I got the alert from ESPN, but I saw
Okay.
who got
Cool.
told, but I won't spoil it.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't check it either, so.
But it's
No
not. I'll
spoilers.
just say it's not who you thought it would be.
It's Albon Williams.
Oh, Stroll's first pole position.
Yeah, Stroll. That's
yeah.
it. Yeah, Stroll.
Adrian Newey boosts team in,
Not that crazy. Not that crazy.
in physical presence in paddock.
What? Yuki Tsunoda finally got pole?
What? Oh,
Wouldn't that be
dang.
something if that happened?
Yeah, I'll be shocked as hell.
Max would be so upset.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, before Imola, he did a sim race in iRacing. Did y'all see that?
Yeah.
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 They said he passed a bunch of cars.
Yeah, I watched a little bit
57 overtakes in like 3 minutes or something.
of it. Yeah, something.
Yeah, the boy's good.
I guess he can't write that on his contract. No sim racing during the season.
I don't see the harm in the sim racing. I don't know.
I know.
Unless he
Just
tires himself out before a race, then
Well,
Yeah.
well, the only one they were trying to make news about, he did a 24-hour one, and that's when they said like that was a little
Yeah,
too
he
extreme.
stayed up late. Yeah.
He stayed
before
up
the race.
late. Yeah, that was last year. Yeah, he was driving the Mustang, right? The GT. What was he driving to this?
he usually drives a
Oh,
BMW. Oh no, he drove
Oh,
the
he did-
Ferrari recently.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. He did an
But
iRacing.
that was in real life at the Nordschleife.
Oh,
I
is
think
it?
He's trying to get his Nordschleife permit.
Oh yeah, I heard
Yeah,
about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll drive anything.
because F1 racers used to race in other races, but because the season is so long now, they can't do it.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm pretty sure they would want to do Le Mans, Nürburgring, Spa, Daytona, but
Yeah.
they can't.
Yep.
which is stupid. But I
Yeah.
understand too at the same time.
But when you think if Lewis Hamilton retires, when you go to GT racing?
I would think so.
Sure.
Well,
I'm
probably
not sure he's gonna
GT,
go,
probably the prototype, but
I don't know,
I never-
man. He doesn't look
never-
interested, really.
yeah, I don't think
Like
he's
Max.
interested.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Max would do it. I think Max would.
Yeah. For sure,
I
he's
don't
gonna
know.
go GT racing after.
Lewis
But
would probably
Lewis-
stop driving. He might own a team, but he probably wouldn't drive.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
P10's like, God damn it, why does this P22 go away?
Because I have good pace. Just because I'm 22 don't mean I'm slow, pal.
And we're catching 21.
He's right up in front of him, 2 seconds away now.
Line him up with the blue flag.
Is Bistro doing a triple stint? He still has in the car.
I think
Yeah.
there's one driver doing the whole 6 hours by himself. I don't know
Is
who
that-
it is.
Is it Bristow? Because he's still in it. I
Oh,
never seen him.
Probably.
I never seen him change his name since I've been watching. I was watching in your stint, Felix.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that Mustang guy.
Oh, that's them. Oh,
No, it's not them. The Mustang was 151.
Oh, okay. Looks like the same colors.
it does.
Yeah, it was
Well-
black. Same. So there's Morev P2 is doing it alone.
Okay.
P12 Webb is doing it alone.
Wow.
Bristow, yeah, he's doing it alone.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Okay, just don't drink nothing. You have to pee for 6 hours.
I think the guy in P1 is doing it alone.
Mm.
Car on the left.
Yes. Nice
we
one.
done 4 hours by ourselves, but not a 6 hour.
Yeah, 4 hours is my max so far.
Yeah, me too.
I grabbed a spot in the CRF 3 hours next weekend also. The grid is full, but
Which track is that?
Imola.
Oh, Imola. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, the CRF.
Yeah, I mentioned that a while back in the channels. I just wasn't because I have
I'll be
I have
down
E
to do that one.
seniors.
Yeah,
I
I,
have-
mean we can I can yeah, for 2, that'll be cool.
What time is that for y'all? What time is that one?
I think it's 10.
In the morning?
Yeah,
Oh, and how many hours? 3?
3.
Oh yeah, you'd be done and then you'd be ready for SRL.
Yeah. You want to join us? We'll each do a stint.
Nah, I'm doing my E seniors.
Oh, okay.
May 31st.
All right, old timer.
And I took Josh's advice. I'm doing the BMW.
Hey, you were doing great with the BMW and GTMR.
Yeah. Yup. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in E seniors. Did I tell you guys I finished second in the championship or third in E seniors?
Nice.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
What's the distance to the next position?
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
42.9.
Next position is Bristow. Is gotta wait till we go into check spotting. We are 42 seconds from him.
Yep. Yeah, I see the overlays on Josh's YouTube. Even though I'm 10 seconds behind, but it still says 42. Now it says 42.8. It was 42.9. So Josh gained a 10. And Bristow's last lap time was a 46.8, Josh.
He's gonna tire out. He's doing that solo. The guy in front.
Yeah.
And Josh is literally a tenth slower than him right now. Josh last lap.
And
was
he came out the pits 9 minutes before we did, so he's pretty much on the same
Yeah,
strategy.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow, Bristol's only pitted once so far.
There's no way.
That's what it says on the thing.
He pitted 3 times.
Oh, why does this got a 1
the
though
flooding.
on the on the
I don't
overlay?
know.
Oh, it's because it's got 2 for Josh, which makes sense because
No,
he
we've
had
done
to
more
pit.
than that.
We did 4.
I know.
so
I
far.
think it's saying for this.
Look at him!
for
Look at him
this-
defending.
I see it. Yeah, maybe it's just for this stint.
You're gonna get yourself a track.
Yeah, let him get a track drive through for track limits.
Yeah. So what? Why do you want to defend? I mean, yes, you're in P10, but I don't care.
Yeah, that's just dumb. I'll flash him.
I'm gonna start if he.
Just like, let me go, man. I'm faster than you.
You are 1.7 seconds faster than Bristol last lap.
Look at this
Now
guy.
Yeah.
He wants a
31.
buffer. He wants a buffer between him because now P11 for position is pretty much right behind us.
Yeah, I see it.
So he wants that
Yeah, but
buffer.
you still have the back marker between them. Like, you don't need to use us as the buffer. He's gonna make a mistake. He's gonna push too hard, hit the wall.
Excuse me.
How's you?
Keep pressuring him.
Actually, I coughed. Sorry.
Either way. Soul's trying to escape your body. I'm blessing you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, he's right on the ragged edge, and he's losing that mid corner grip.
Yeah. You know, 2 seconds behind me. In the toe, that was weird. He did.
And he's wide every time in the final corner.
All right, you guys about to gain a position. Just somebody just pitted.
Yeah, that was P18.
It's a
P19
Porsche.
still.
It's a Porsche.
So he's gonna have to pit again, so that's good for us.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
'Cause we'll
Josh,
probably come
look at
in
that.
with
Josh got a good launch out of that last turn.
30 minutes left in the race. And then we give Dom quality fuel so he can just pass everybody like Mac.
Give me that cheat code.
Cheat code.
Grip cheat code.
Yeah. He's like game genie like back in the day.
Game genie.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, he's gonna have to let P2 go and then we'll just slide in.
Look at that. Look at how Josh just gained on him in the bus stop. Like, Jesus. He's holding you up now, Josh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Number 2 thought you were going to let me go.
I did. Yeah, I went wide in the toe.
No, in the chute you didn't, or the boot, whatever you call it. That's what that come 10 seconds behind. Actually, it was the chute. So that Lexus is gonna fight for position for that Mustang?
No, two
Oh.
versus 10.
Oh,
Lexus is in P2.
Oh.
It's gonna be blue flag.
So Okay, so he'll have to yield or whatever, or
Yeah,
whatever
but
he's gotta
watch.
do. Okay,
See what he does.
okay.
He's just gonna try to go side by side
He's
with
gonna
him.
let him go. He has to let him go. We should be closer so we could take advantage of it. But now it's the 5-second gap to P11. He can let us go now.
Well, I tell you, that Mustang didn't give him enough room. That was close to the bus stop.
Oh, he goes off track so much too.
So,
This is one of my favorite turns here before the toe. I love that turn.
This track is amazing. I mean,
yeah, I love this one.
Yeah,
it's nice.
it's one of my favorites, honestly.
it's a bucket list track to race on.
Yes,
Yep.
indeed. Ooh, he went way wide.
A home track.
Yeah.
Let's see. My home track is Laguna Seca for, IMSA stuff.
Yeah.
Still 7 hours away from me, but
For
Yeah.
me, it would
Watkins
be
is 5 hours away from me.
For me, it would be NASCAR's Poconos, the Poconos track.
your IMSA track.
My IMSA track would be probably the one Felix mentioned.
Watkins.
Yep,
Yeah, that's the closest.
that's the closest. Because the other one going the other way is VIR, which is another 5 hours, maybe 6 hours.
Oh, Dre, by the way, I booked you as a tour guide coming up here pretty soon.
When?
August.
Tour guide?
He's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, my daughter's, my youngest is graduating high school, and she wants to go to Temple, which is in Philly.
Okay.
So I said, "Oh, Dre," I go, "That's Dre's like stomping grounds or whatever like that. I'll make sure he take you guys around."
Man, I haven't been around Temple in a minute.
Has all the programs she's looking for physical therapy.
Nice. Very nice. All right, well, let me run get this food before they chop my head off.
But
All right, see you in a little bit.
yeah, let's do.
All right.
I'll still be in chat. I'm just gonna be on mute.
Okay. distance to P19 is now 16 seconds.
What was it before? Like 42, you said, or what was it? 22.
42.
Oh, it was
42.
42. Shit.
Yep.
Make up some
He
time.
did a 150 last time. Yeah, I think Dom's right. He's getting tired.
Yeah. It's a long race. Did we ever see if that guy got a penalty?
No, I don't think they
His
did.
number again?
151.
151. I'll check.
I don't remember seeing his number for a penalty.
Alright, so they have on the website, ACM, they have a little app, a bit like Phil did. And you can see all the incidents and why. So I got a 5-second penalty in qualifying. Remember when that guy, I tried to let him through and he came on, like, and rear-ended me?
Yeah, the Porsche.
Now
yeah.
with the Porsche, I got a 5-second penalty for that.
Wow.
What'd you do?
Applied in, well, I was trying to let him go. We came to the stretch before the bus stop going up the hill. I stayed on the right, and he stayed on the right also and smashed me. Like,
And they
Okay,
gave it
But
to
you were
you?
on a flying lap. You were on a flying lap though. But
no,
when
I was
heard,
coming out of the pits. Remember? I was coming out
Oh.
of the pits,
Oh.
and then he was behind me. But I mean, you can't just. I was trying to let him through, and they gave me a penalty for that. So whatever. And then I got a 10-second with that car 18.
Yeah, the
I guess the Ferrari. I got a 10 seconds. So that's the 15 seconds we got. 5 in quali and 1 incident 10. The other incident, they called it racing incident. It was with
Felix?
no, the 95 and 89 on lap 3 racing incident.
Hmm.
That's the one.
That's the second one, I think. With the Porsche. It's the Porsche
with the
95,
Porsche.
remember?
Yeah.
Me and the Porsche, yeah.
No, that was me in the Porsche on
Yeah,
lap
it wouldn't have
3.
been you. 'Cause that's only lap 3.
Yeah, remember
Oh.
I came out of the pits after I repaired my damage and it happened
I
again
thought
with
that was
the
a
Porsche.
Ferrari though. I
That-
thought that was a Ferrari.
Oh, was it? I
Yeah,
can't
it was a
remember
black
anymore.
Ferrari.
Anyways, it says lap 3, number 95 and
Okay.
number 89, which is us.
All right.
Racing incident. Let me try and find.
Obviously, it'd be a couple laps in, a lot of laps in.
'89 and 35. Car 35 got a warning. Who's 35? It was Aston. I think that was me. I touched an Aston somewhere on the lap. I can't remember. Then another with 555 on lap 14. 555. Who's that? McLaren.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
The fuck? Slight door banging. Okay.
555 is not here anymore, so they probably left. Oh no, they're there. They're P7
they're
right
there.
now.
And if you click on it, it gives you the description. What else?
That might be the guy that dive bombed you in the last corner.
Yeah, exactly. He said he was too aggressive, trying to pass lap cars, and he got I think just a warning or something.
Tires are perfect. Said tires are perfect.
No, yeah.
Perfect PSI.
'87 and
I'm not the
89.
Pirelli engineer for nothing.
Right?
Lap 51, 87 and us.
87. That's the
87.
5-second penalty?
No,
No.
it was just a racing incident.
Oh.
He's not even here anymore. I think 87. I
Yeah,
don't
he
see.
punted us into the wall.
Said minor bump on the rear, racing incident. That was on lap 51. So that was probably Felix's stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even see that car here anymore.
And then your 5-second on that Porsche
Yeah.
on lap 58.
What did they say was the reason why?
Car 89 attempted to squeeze their car down the inside where there wasn't sufficient space for them, causing a contact with 95 and punting them around. 5-second.
I agree with that though.
I squeezed him though? I was behind him.
It says car 89 attempted to
squeeze through a gap.
their car down the inside. You try to like. I was gonna say deflate your
No, I
front
get it.
end.
I get it.
Well, and you were waiting for the gap to open up and it never opened up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, that's meh. What else? Let
Do
a
they
door
have
bang.
89 and 151?
15 and 89 was a racing incident. Banging doors.
151?
No, just 15.
Oh,
15.
15.
Let me check. Scrolling down. Man, I tell you, in this incident list, there's numbers that come back a lot. Like the 95 has like
Yeah.
15 or so incidents. It's insane.
Yep.
See, and that's where you flag the drivers and you have a
Yeah,
one-on-one with
yeah.
them, and you have to pass
And
a
if you don't
mandatory
wanna
training
comply,
session.
Don't come race. You know? You don't want to race by the rules, just don't come.
Well, I think they just have inexperience, so that I'm willing to work with. You know,
Yeah, for sure. If that's the case, yeah.
but that's where they would have to have a mandatory training session before they enter again. You know.
Yeah.
You use
I
the
don't see
replay, you watch
ever-
them, all that.
I don't even see a penalty where Josh got punted in the bus stop.
Hmm.
Well,
Unless they haven't updated their...
maybe they haven't
Right, yep.
updated it.
Yeah.
They should have. .27. Okay. How far away from P18 now?
Uh,
You are P18.
yeah, you are P18.
Oh, we're P18 now.
But
And I'm on screen, I'm seeing 2 P18s.
That just, yeah.
yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. The car ahead is nine
That's
9.8
Oh,
seconds.
okay. Just changed to 19. We're 19. Back to 19.
That's what I thought.
Must
Okay.
be the track.
Whoa. Easy.
Yeah, you're 9 seconds, well 10 seconds now, but
Okay.
yeah, he's about to end his stint. Oh no, he just came out the pits actually.
Okay, focus. A wonky line into the pits.
.151 is another car that's all over the place on the incident list.
That's the guy.
Yeah, he was just aggressive. 'Cause he's fast, but
151
he's-
and 95, they're all over the place.
penalty for number 95.
Yep.
Maybe there's a new wave of penalties coming. Hopefully 151 is getting one.
Yeah, I think they're up to date. So, no.
It's either
I honestly don't know why that's not a penalty. Like, there's no reason that you'll give me that's good enough to say, oh, you put somebody off the track, but you don't have a penalty. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. And it's supposed to be on the list as least. So I don't know if it just didn't register.
Good, yeah, I don't know what their net code is, or internet.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, maybe just never registered. Registered on my
Maybe.
ass, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, for sure.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Losing to the car ahead in sector 1. Yellow flag, be careful.
Somebody stopped on the right. Coming across car 95 up here.
No, man.
He just blocked off in P8. And then now they just crashed.
Oh, shit, no way, man. That's insane, man. That's just insane. That guy's race is wrecked.
Oh my god. I did not expect that.
Wow,
My goodness.
wow. Freaking 55 minutes left, 53 minutes left. You get taken out by a back marker. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, are they gonna blame it on the Aston for not being patient?
Slow car ahead.
I don't know. I didn't see it all. I just saw two cars going in the wall.
Faster car behind you.
Damn.
10 seconds.
It's
So
good to avoid that.
I backed off.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
you
wasn't
did
sure where they were gonna go, so
good. Yeah, me neither. I'm like, are they gonna bounce back on?
Yep.
You know,
Yeah, I
to
was
the left
afraid he was
or-
gonna bounce back. Yeah. Got lucky on that one.
yeah, that's why I slowed down just to make sure, just so I could try to evade if necessary. Dang, Aston's right behind me again. That same car just got taken out.
Yep.
Oh, it's gonna be red mist.
I mean, he has to have serious damage.
Unless he got lucky like I did.
Yeah, he's right on me again, dude. Took him one lap to get behind me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
There's a light lemon on the right of the car. Box, we have to repair
Whoops.
the car. Faster car coming up behind you.
Hmm.
Box, we have to
Kind of in a
Taking
tough
some damage.
spot. Yeah.
I slowed down.
Here, maybe.
I
wait.
can't
You
tell.
Wait,
Faster
wait,
cars
I will
on
tell
Hold
you.
on, wait a second.
Right now you can go.
this lap. We have to
Go.
repair the car.
Watch out, they're
Yeah,
coming though.
someone's coming.
Yeah. Another car. There you go. You're good.
The car is fucked.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay.
And then if
I
you
mean-
can.
Yes. Just do 1, 2, 3, 4.
You got Dom in?
Coming up behind. Watch out. This lap. We have to repair the car.
I must send the strategy right now. Did it work?
No.
No? Alright, I'll tell you the pressures. 20,
Hang on, let me get Dom
25.5.
first. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay.
25.5.
Yep.
26.5. 25.7. 26.4. And full fuel.
Oh, I'm a little short.
But actually,
can't
we don't
tell
really
with
need.
Jesus.
Yeah,
we
50
can get
minutes. I
away
don't know.
95 liters, I guess.
All right.
All right, man. Well, that was good.
Well,
You
great
gained a whole
driving,
bunch of
Josh.
time.
I get taken out
Yes.
twice.
Unfortunate stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
That's just the name of the game.
Yeah, so I lifted off the exit because he was right there, so I lifted off the exit to let him go, and he,
Yeah, you gotta,
apparently he didn't.
He was fixated on your rear. You gotta put the signal. I usually put a signal so they see that I'm lifting.
Yeah, I was going to, but I was going through the corner, so I was like, all right, I'm just gonna lift off right here. But I know I'm gonna stop being ultra nice like that, and I'm just gonna race, and you fucking get past me.
Yeah.
And I understand that that one's more on me maybe because it's weird to lift off the exit. Okay, we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go.
Ooh. Yeah, I didn't really see. I wasn't looking at my screen when it happened, so I'm gonna have to look back on.
Yeah, I mean, it did something uncharacteristic and I just caught him out. We had a 2:42 minute pit stop. Jesus.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, P12 right behind you.
All right, I'm back. How'd that last stint go, Josh?
Good. Till the end.
What happened?
I was coming around the heel, and I lifted off on the exit because P7 or something like that was behind us, or whatever it was. So I lifted off the exit and let him go, and he just plowed right into me.
Dang.
We just did a 2-minute 42-second pit stop to fix damage.
Oh.
It was like a minute 13. So I had another, like, you know what, probably 20 minutes left in the stint, I think, or something.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yes.
Did they get the penalties out to the other guy that hit you?
No.
Not yet.
I'm
He's supposed to be
thinking it didn't register.
Yeah, we didn't see the penalty, man. So
It's not on the list, yeah.
I know there's a ticket system on the Discord, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Whether we have to provide the footage and send to
yeah,
them. And,
probably.
You know.
That's a BMW.
oh yeah, car number 19. Yeah.
The BMW you were messing around with. I think you wouldn't let you through.
Hmm.
Yeah. Did they get a penalty yet?
Yeah, they just did.
Car 19 got a 5 second.
I don't know what it's for though, but
Yeah, I don't know what it's for. Let me check.
it'll say on their site. Just click on the box and it pops up the detailed of the incident.
Watch out, watch out.
Damn.
That looks like car 11 just punted, or P11 just punted somebody.
Yep.
This is the guy I was fighting with in P10 before.
Mm-hmm.
Different driver though, I think.
Says he got 5 seconds for blocking the pit line on the entry.
Really?
So it's not
Damn.
for that. Yeah.
So wasn't for
Not
Us.
for
They,
that. Yeah.
they missed it. Like,
I'll have to look at the replay and see.
It's pretty obvious.
I'm not sure about replay because this is a 6-hour race. I don't know if you get all the time.
Yeah, 151 and 95 were like the menaces of the race.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're the incident list is they're 50% of the incidents is either those two curves.
Yeah.
Yellow
But
flag
151
somewhere.
is getting.
Yeah, watch out,
racing
right side, right
incidents
side.
for most of the.
Then they should have got warning and then disqualified.
Well, that's why you have to have an incident. You were gone, but I was telling them they should have an incident list, limit. And then the other thing too is like 95 and the two cars. Once they reach a certain amount, they have to have a training session with the coaches before they are allowed to enter another race. We talked about that before a long time ago.
Right.
About doing that stuff, and then after that they have a three race probation period.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess if it's a one-off like 6 hours stuff like that, then it would be like half the race on probation. Any penalties will be doubled for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of drivers, they try to pull that stuff with leagues that do try to enforce stuff like this, and they go, oh, we just won't race for the next race, and then we'll reset. I'm like, nope, it doesn't reset. Follows the drivers.
Right. And
if
you're
you
not
change
racing,
teams.
actually.
And if you change teams, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It follows the drivers, not the car. The downside to that is I think you do have to look at drivers, because if you have a 3-driver team and 2 of the drivers are the ones that always get in the incidents, then that 3rd driver is absolved. He can't be held accountable for his other 2 drivers.
Yeah. So I was eating, but yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. It'd be nice though if we do like a license type thing.
Well, remember we have all the literature for that when we first started ORC. Remember we had our tracks we were going to do. We had all that stuff back in the day in Forza.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's the ELO is complicated.
Yeah, the ELOs. You gotta find the right formula, and then you have to. It's weighted based off the strength of the
Right.
wheels, the drivers that you're racing against.
Right, there's so much math to that one, and I'm not a math guy. Watch 2 wide up here, and it's that car, same car, number 95. Watch out! Right in front of that
Copy.
Mustang. He almost hit the car in front. Now he's with the leader. I try to wait almost and pass him on the straightaway just in case.
Plus, I think 95 is driving a car they can't really drive.
Probably.
I think it's just inexperience. Watch out, 30 is going to push. 95 is going to push up the inside of 296 here. Oh, watch it, watch it. Nice. Oh my god, those guys.
He better than Tiffany.
There
Thank
you
you,
go.
sir.
Dre, I'm looking from behind Dom now, looking at the two cars to see, because I guarantee there's going to be a wreck.
Oh boy, I'll be there in 10 seconds or 5 seconds.
Yeah, right? Oh, he let 95 go.
Well, that was maybe smart.
Yeah, he's like, I don't want anything to do with you, buddy.
Yeah, he's like, you go right ahead, you mad rabies driver. Yep, that's it.
This is what it's like to drive. This is what it's like with the exhaust pipe sees.
See the camera shots when you're on the diffuser.
Yeah. Maybe a little higher. This is like lower bumper. Yeah. Yeah. Here we can do some.
I saw one with SRO and the car just kept tapping the back of the car. Just kept tapping them. I'm talking in real life. He just kept tapping them.
Look how steely-eyed and focused Dom is in the car. Look at him go.
Matter of fact, last night when they were doing the SRL test, the LMP2 car came up behind me and started pushing me. Right?
Mm.
I'm going down the Mulsanne Straight, I almost hit 300 kilometers
Dang.
in the Ferrari, and then he backed off so I can brake for the chicane.
Mm.
I had to brake hard. I was like, oh! And then he came up behind me, so he pushed me again. This time we're heading towards Indianapolis, and I lost it this time. I was like almost 300, and then I tried to carry the speed going into that fast right kink before you got to brake hard. Man, I flew right off the track. It was
Dang.
fun pushing me. It also was cool too that like the tapping, and then he finally got his nose to my rear and started pushing me. It was no damage. Neither one's had damage.
Right. Yeah, it's one thing that most sims need to focus more on is just the drafting aspect of racing.
Yeah.
And probably have to be just an if, logic created behind it. If the car behind is, gaining and staying this way for a certain amount of time, then bump trafficking kind of safety engaged. That way there's no real massive differences will happen to the car, Something like that. Like a little buffer.
Right. I'm a teasing good job. So your headphone wire is blocking the bottom part of the K of Buck.
Yeah.
So when you look at it, looks like it says Bucky wired.
Yeah, I wanted to make
And
sure.
I saw the logo in the back when you got up. I couldn't really see it. What was the logo look like in the back?
He made his own little, like, because it's electricity, high voltage, so he's got a like
Ah,
a.
okay.
Oh shit, my cord. Speaking of my cord, there you go.
No.
Turned around now. Here, wait. You want a ticket to
5
the gun?
seconds.
You want a ticket to the gun show too? I gotta hold. Now do you see it? I don't know why I'm still staying here. It's gonna be on there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. I see it now. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that. It's like a star, kind of like on the front, like on top.
Mhm.
You giving me your muscle.
I tell you, you get one ticket to the gun show.
No, I like the logo. I like the in the back.
Yeah, it's
That's pretty
good.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean the font is pretty basic on the front, but he's got the lightning bolt for the eye, the high voltage.
Right.
And then his color schemes. This is the blue shirt, so it's a little different, but it's that the bright orange is associated with high voltage.
That's a bright orange. Okay.
Mhm.
Right. Nah,
So,
very cool.
He just so he's going to talk to he's connected with a lot of people, from Throttle and everything like that because we work for him and stuff. So as Quinn's girlfriend, if you've seen the videos from Throttle, Quinn is one of the main mechanics there. So Quinn's girlfriend is a wrap specialist, so he may do some wrap work on the work truck.
Nice.
I might put some more stuff out there. Yeah, it'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Just probably the last, from the cab back, just the back end of it, which would be really cool.
Very nice.
Let me see if I can see.
Does he have a website? You should send me the website.
Yeah. He doesn't have a huge amount of stuff on there yet because he just started out. So. Let me go back to home. And there we go. But the products on there, he designed that, in CAD and everything. Designed the whole boxes and everything, and designed another box for the guy we're going to be working with. What's the share on this one? Oh, there it is. Oh, dang, it's already 11. Okay. Oh, I got to go at 1. That's right. I gotta send it to your phone. Did you get it, Dre?
Oh, sorry, I got it. I was on
Oh, you're
mute.
good. You're good.
Thank you. I see it on my phone.
Yeah. Yeah, when he starts getting more projects done, and when we get authorization, because a lot of the clients, like I said, are high-end, Hollywood peoples, and they don't, for some reason, they want to own the story or something, and other people, so they basically have an NDA with a lot of stuff with that. So as the builder, though, I'm going to tell him from now on, he's got to build that into the contract. Look, this is my build, I get to, because that's what's happened a lot of times. Is a lot of other people are passing off other people's stuff as their builds because there's no nothing in place. So look what we just did, and they're like, what the?
Right.
Yeah, fuck.
You did not build that at all. So I guess there's a big deal. One car. Oh, another penalty for 95. There was a big thing in the EV magazine I just saw where they did one of those little those little Japanese little tiny trucks, and they made watch it left side.
Got it.
Yeah, they made the guys did this one company did the build, and then they gave it to the people, and then they had another company come in, they disassembled and then reassembled it and filmed it and said it's their build. So shit like that.
That's
That's
pretty
P5
cool.
behind you.
Copy.
And he's got P6 a little bit behind him too, so 2 seconds behind that. Nice. P6 is a 10-second penalty, so they may try to force the issue because they got to mitigate that.
Yeah. Oh, now 15 seconds now. He's got another 5.
Oh. He's been a bad boy.
Bad boy. What you gonna do when we come for you, bad boy?
We're going to give you a 15-second penalty.
I'll be right back. I go upstairs.
All right, you're about 3 seconds a lap faster than P20, so we just got to catch him. And he's 20 seconds ahead right now, looks like. Oh, no, you're a minute, 8 seconds behind. Let's see if that's accurate. Yeah.
We might just run out of time.
Right.
I'll try.
How's the car feel?
Feels great, man. For sure better than my first stint. I spent almost, 75% of it on damage. No, I just had, I had 20 seconds of damage,
Oh, right.
And I just came out of the pits, so I didn't want to go back again. So I just sucked it up and drove the car with 20 seconds of damage, but it didn't feel like this,
Right. Yeah, the grip is good. It holds pretty good. There's, like I said, if you make overcorrections, really hard overcorrections, it's the only time the car can't handle it. But quick overcorrections. We'll look at the next split. Yeah, so roughly 2.5 seconds faster than him last lap. No.
Okay.
Let me see. Oh, see, now I'm getting live info and stuff, probably because I drove.
On ACC Drive?
Yeah. What car is he? Car is he? It's car 369. Okay. So car 369 is just coming across start finish right now. That's where we need to get.
Yeah.
And that Mustang was like parked right there.
Yeah.
5-second penalty for car 1,000. Damn.
Yeah, he got 3 of them. He's 15 seconds total for the end of the race. So let's see. I'll have to look at spotting again. That's okay. Yellow flag somewhere. Watch right side, right side.
Damn. Yeah, so
Sorry, I know you saw it, but
he was going for it too, eh? He
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like he was moving. Damn.
Like no hesitation right there, Dom.
actually, I want to see before it.
He had no hesitation after he came out of the bus stop. I'm just going.
Come on. Come on, mouse. What lap is this? Lap 132. Okay, Dre.
Yes.
Look on this. Look on the stream. I just put the incident up.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream. I'm seeing Dom going through the toe.
Okay, it'll go through in a second.
Actually, hold on. Let's see. What's going on with the stream? Oh shoot! Let go. Oh no! Hold on. All right, goes through the toe. Wait, pause. Oh, you're okay. That's you.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to find. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh! That Lexus just hit the. What's that BMW? What was that?
Looks like it's a Ford.
The Mustang?
The Mustang, yeah. The #1 Mustang or the
1,000.
other
Oh, it's
1000?
the Aston. It's the
Yeah,
Aston that
it's-
hit.
245. Yeah.
Aston just put him right in now. Aston didn't even like slow down.
No, so this is me letting him go because I went wide. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna let him go. So I lifted off the exit here to let him go, and he didn't anticipate that.
Yeah. To me, it looks like, as I look now, since you said it that way, I think it was a mistake. He was like, "Oh shoot."
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I think-
He tries to avoid it.
Yeah.
So he's P8. So he's coming up behind me. I make a mistake and go wide. Look how far I'm off the apex there. You'll see that in a second. And then if you look at my inputs, all right. So I go quarter throttle and then back to half throttle, and he plows me. and then we got stuck, and so I got plowed into the wall, tons of damage, and then had to wait
Right.
Yeah.
for a ton of cars too. So we lost a shit ton of time for that one.
His last name is Spinner.
Yeah.
Okay. How ironic. He still should have got a penalty for that.
Yeah, so he didn't get a penalty, and the other guy that took you out in the bus stop didn't get a penalty.
Yeah.
Dang, what the fuck?
What the? Yeah, I'm about to say the same thing, man. What the?
What the fuck are they doing? They got all the others, but
Well, so you know there can't be any weight to what position you're in, because that's what'll happen. Stuff like that. Well, he's in P8. He's behind him, so it's his fault. Like, no. Like, yeah. So this one I would call more of racing than more than anything else, because that's an odd behavior to lift off the throttle at the exit. So I get that. So I'll take 50% of the blame for that one for sure. And that just caught him out. But like I said, at that point, my thought was, I'll let him go because I made a mistake, lost tons of time. He's coming up rapidly fast on me. I'm not gonna, have him go through the next slowest corners on the track with him behind me.
Right.
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 So I was trying to be nice. So yeah, long story short, don't be nice. Just
Yep.
don't worry about them. Just
I let that go a long time ago. I'm not nice
Yeah.
anymore.
So yeah, that's the incident right there. So again, I could see them not calling that because I did a weird behavior.
Even to my friends, I'm gonna dive bomb you, Dom.
Oh, that's a great shirt. Dive bomb and Dom. Each of us got to come up with something.
Since Felix and I, we all of us have been racing, but Felix and I raced a long time. I could really race with Felix and be aggressive. You know what I mean? And the same with him. Like he could be aggressive with me in the braking zone because he brakes better than I do or later than I do. And then vice versa and changes. So it was one race we started you could hear us giggling to each other.
Yeah, that was Watkins Glen race.
It was Watkins Glen.
We were going at each other for a little while.
You guys had a good battle.
Yeah, we were. Yeah. That's right. It was Watkins Glen. Yeah. Because I caught Keem at the end.
But the BMW was better on the tires than the Porsche. So then after a while, I started falling off.
Right.
I was able to keep up, but I just couldn't gain an advantage.
Yeah, because I made that mistake in the toe. Remember, I made that mistake, and I'm like, oh shoot,
go.
But then when we caught each other, I was like, okay, let's race. So
yeah.
And that's when Keeman said, "I hate you, Dre. Stop catching me."
Yeah.
There's 95.
There's 95
again.
P10 right behind you, right on the side. Yeah, so Dom, try to push as hard as you can, but it looks like we'll probably be about 20 seconds shy of catching P20.
All right.
So
Why don't you put the donut livery on, Josh?
I had it. We did this kind of late, and I didn't send him the files or anything. So yeah, because I have that.
With Homer.
Yeah, that's great.
We have that.
Nice.
Homer eating a big fat donut. Yeah.
Yeah, I made that from a while back.
That was when we were racing with Abe Sentima.
Yeah, VGTR.
VGTR. Yeah, TR.
Those guys were cool for a while, and then they weren't.
Yeah. Santos just asked me. He said, "I'm doing LMU. I'm only getting 15 frames per second."
Yep. Mine's not quite that bad, but it's low.
I wrote back. He said, "I got 3 screens." I'm like, "Well, I said, I don't know. That might be have to talk to. I have to probably talk to listening with the 3 screens." Matt. Wait, Dom. Dom, you got 3 screens, right?
Well, I don't have them set up yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still playing with 1 screen, and I have another on my right side that I use for telemetry and shit. Yeah.
Because Santos said that he wants to try LMU, and He's part of the E seniors guys. But he said I just can't get over 15 frames per second.
He can't go with Epic, and especially with the triple screen. He's gonna have to go down, like to in quality to everything. Like do the bushes and stuff like that. Non-track stuff. Just
Yeah.
make that detail low
Yeah.
res. Who cares? Who cares if the tree is 4K?
Yeah, exactly.
You're not gonna see the bark going past 140 miles an hour. You're not gonna see it.
Somebody at my door. Let's see what we got. Probably boss.
That's one thing too. Like
What do you want?
they still put out signs for drivers to see it. It's amazing how they can see those numbers
Nice
going at that
pants.
speed.
Is
Like
that why?
Formula One does it, Indy does it. The signs come out and how can you see those signs going over 200
Maybe in
miles an hour?
Sierra's
I don't know.
So when you're in the car, everything is slowed down.
Yeah, after a while, I guess you get used to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get used to it.
Yeah.
But the signs tells them, okay, you're gonna pit at this lap. You know what it does. It tells them.
Yeah.
And when I saw it, I haven't seen it in a while, but I saw it at Formula One like the other day, the last race, and I was like, oh, they still got signs. I thought everything was digital and all that. They still got signs for them to look at. When they come to the straight, the team put them out, through the gate thing.
So
I
they
was like,
mostly use it now in case the radio doesn't work.
oh, okay.
Or sometimes because in F1 everyone can listen to your radio, they put a sign so no one can see what you're trying to do
That
Yeah,
too.
and they also gotta
after the fact.
right, and they also gotta talk like baseball code.
Yeah.
That's why Hamilton always like, oh, these tires suck. I can't get no grip. I can't do this. I can't do that. You don't want them to know.
And he puts in a fast lap.
Yep.
And then after he does that, he says, hey, these tires are pretty good. But it's all part of the game. It's all, competition. They all do it. Because you're right. They're all listening to each other on the radio. Yeah, Indy 500s this week. Tomorrow, right? Monday or tomorrow.
I think it's tomorrow. Yeah.
Indianapolis 500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking forward to see that too. I watch that every year. Yeah, Monaco. Monaco is not one of my favorite races to watch because sometimes it just actually gets boring.
Yeah. At least
Like a
there's two pit stops. We'll see
Yeah.
if that helps.
Yeah, Imola was kind of boring actually. Last week.
It was. Crazy fun in GT3 though.
Oh yeah.
But F1 is just
Can you imagine if they didn't do the one without the chicane in first turn 1 and 2? Carried all that speed. That'd be insane. They'll hit probably 300. Cause those Formula One cars can do what, 240 something, 234 or something.
Yeah, miles an hour.
sounds
Yeah,
about right,
miles per hour. Yeah, and kilometers is 300 something. But
yeah, almost 340, 350 almost.
so they're faster than Indy cars.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
The
They're
Indy
more
cars can
downforce.
fly. They
They have
can
more
fly
downforce, right?
at Indianapolis.
Yeah,
the
at
F1s
Indy,
have
they're
more
faster.
downforce. But yeah, Indy because they're using the low downforce setup. Yeah.
Them cars can go.
Yep.
They can get to like what, 250?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Whew.
It'd be weird,
Crazy.
but fun.
What's the fastest you ever gone, Josh?
160.
160.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fastest I ever went was 130, like 130 around there. I haven't gone over that.
In my own car, about 126. Yeah, in a Corolla.
It's like I think the statute of limitations are gone at 110.
Nobody's watching
I
this though.
like,
Remember?
I like how you
We're good.
said it's statute of limitation.
Yeah.
110.
So I was trying to find a way because this was an Auto Club Speedway, so it's the first three turns for the oval there. So you come around the last corner because we go to the infield, and you come around and you just open it up, right? And in fourth gear is my max gear I use, and I hit the rev limiter 4 times at that speed.
Wow.
So I could
Wow.
have gone a lot. So I was trying to find a way to disconnect the rev limiter, transmission, because the car says it can go 160.
Yeah, right.
That's what
Yeah.
the speedometer shows me. Now, is that
Yeah.
true? I don't know. I was
No,
willing to try to find out, but the crappy California regulations and whatever else they got on their emissions controls, blah 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 bullshit. Yeah, wouldn't let me go past. I was like 122 or something like that, and then I was behind somebody, so I gained that extra 4 miles an hour.
Nice.
Like, yes, I need the
Nice.
draft. And then I hit the rev limiter. Whoa, whoa! I was like, damn. And it's weird. It's like an air brake. You feel like, whoa, like totally slow
right.
down.
And it's like, I can't go no more, buddy.
Yeah.
I can't.
I'm trying. So I got to figure out a way. If I ever take that car back to the track, I got to find a way to disconnect. Dom, that's your goal or mission, should you choose to accept it. Find a way to disconnect that damn
Right.
governor.
Yeah.
All right, I'll check that out. With the dash.
Yeah,
I
right.
think- I
It's a
remember.
cable somewhere.
I remember back in my heyday, like my first year of college, the Chevy Spectrum I had, it was a 5-speed manual turbo. It had a Zusa engine in it, and I remember I was in Philly and I was going to Schuylkill and heading to like King of Prussia, so it's a long straight. So I said to myself, well, can I get my speedometer back to 0? As I go, counterclockwise. So I did. I pushed it, and I can't remember what that car had on there. Maybe 120 was the total, miles per hour, 124 or something. But I did get it back to 0. But I don't think the car did 120, 24 miles an hour. And then in my TL, I did hit 100, almost 130 in my TL.
Nice. Those are actually good,
but the-
decent cars.
Yeah, the TL has that Hyundai
Yeah.
VTEC V6 engine in there, and the gear ratios are so quick when you and then
Yeah.
when you get up to about 5th, 4th, it's long, So, but yeah, in my truck, what 110, like Felix said, that's in my truck. Okay, I'm never going. Even though that truck says 140 or something on it, I'm
Right.
like, okay, no.
Well, that's where the governor kicks in.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
Looks like all of a sudden Bristow's picking up the pace. He's now into 146s again.
Found the second wind.
Yeah.
I'm still baffled why the overlay says he only had 2 pit stops. Everybody else says 5, 3, 2.
I don't know.
Yeah. Because we have more than 3.
I mean, I know he doesn't have like a Mad Max like vehicle pulling up and putting fuel in his car as he drives.
Or the BMW drift.
Or the BMW trip.
You remember that one around the circle? That guy, the driver that did that? He did the world record drift, and they had to refuel him to make it happen. While he was drifting.
Yeah, I remember.
Wow.
That was crazy.
No, they do it in the air with airplanes.
Yeah, but they had a guy hanging out. And
Damn.
while they're drifting, yeah, it was nuts.
My cousin is a pilot for the female pilot for the refueling airplane.
Nice.
Yeah, she's one of the pilots. She said it's just amazing how we all have to coordinate, you know,
Right.
and when you're filling up a fighter jet, you know, or even you know, they call it a private jet. It depends, you know, defense. And other person was the boom operators to get that boom, you know, out and then
Mm-hmm.
out of the plane. It's just amazing. It's just scary too, because any kind of nano movement, yeah, you're in trouble, you know.
Well, nano movement equals, you know, whatever at 2 feet or 3 feet or 6 feet or whatever, you know, 100 times.
I know.
1 millimeter equals a foot.
Uh,
That's such a good place to let people go, Dom.
It is kind of. I just
Bye,
yeah,
guys. Where are you guys going?
it's wide enough.
Oh, have fun.
Thanks.
Your hands are cold.
My hands are always cold.
3 minutes to go.
Say hi.
Hi.
Bye, loves. See ya. Have fun.
Laps.
Snap. Bye, babe.
Oh, your camera's on.
That's why I said say hi.
I didn't see
Hello. I see you.
See ya. Have fun. I said say hi. She's like hello. No, you can leave it open. It's fine.
Oh wow, it's everybody.
Yeah, both my daughters and their friend. They're going to the movies. They're gonna go
All right,
see Lilo
hey.
and Stitch.
Oh yeah, Lilo and Stitch. Yeah,
Nope.
he's
I
out.
don't. Yeah.
Where'd you guys start again? 32.
30.
Okay, well that's fantastic.
We're up 11 positions. Yeah.
Yeah, 11 positions. Yes, it would have been higher if it, you know, didn't happen, but
2 wrecks,
still.
multiple penalties. Yeah. The wrecks were the biggest concern though, because that wastes us over a minute each time in the pit, like a minute
Yeah.
40 and a
Yeah.
minute
Yeah.
something. So that's 3 minutes. We'd be 3 minutes ahead right now. So that would put us up into. We'd be up in P14 or 13, somewhere around there.
Wow.
Yeah, I think we could have made top 10
Possibly, yeah.
with the pace of the car. Yeah.
Wow. Hey, Felix, off topic, real quick. Is your hard drive Western Digital?
No, I have Samsung.
Okay. How about you guys? You know, if you're a Western Digital hard drive.
I have no clue.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah,
I have the
I got it.
SSD or whatever it is. I don't know. The solid
But
state.
if
got
Dell uses.
Yeah, I got an update coming to me. Western Digital said they updated the drivers. I was thinking about update them after I swap this out.
Mine's so old. Yeah, I don't get updates. Only fucking Microsoft trying to update me. Bullshit.
Well, my computer upstairs is Windows 10, and of course they say
Yeah,
October.
you gotta
Bye-bye.
upgrade it to Windows 11.
I have to buy a whole damn new computer because it won't even. My computer's not compatible with Windows 11.
See that's
Oh, really?
yeah. I hate Bill Gates. He is one of the worst people on the planet.
Oh, but he gave me all his money.
Fuck that. He stole all that money, so yeah, he's not giving away anything.
He said, I read somewhere about 90% of his earnings, whatever he's giving it away.
Yeah, he plays like he's this entrepreneur guy trying to help everybody out and everything like that, but no, he's not. He's doing it for tax purposes. And to push his
get rid of it.
synthetic beef agenda.
Damn.
Hey, he's bought up. He's the largest landowner in the United States. You guys know that?
Yeah. I had
Yeah, I
read that somewhere.
I read it somewhere.
Yeah, he's
Which
buying
was a
up. He's,
big red flag.
Yeah, he's buying up all the farmland so that people cannot produce crops, beef, cattle, anything.
Stop him.
Yeah.
Seriously, I mean,
Well,
stop him.
he's a monopoly, and we have anti-monopoly laws, but apparently they don't apply to that guy.
Would Jeff Bezos be also monopoly? He should be monopolized.
No, there's other companies like eBay and everything else that aren't under his. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that is a competitor. Okay.
Yeah, he's got a couple of competitors. Good job, Dom.
Yeah, Dom. Yeah, Felix.
Great stuff.
Josh.
Oh, I made a couple of positions at the end. Whoops.
Get out of here.
Oh my
Sorry.
God.
Sorry.
Oh, we're P20 now. Oh no, maybe not.
Oh, sorry, guys. Make it an extra 5 seconds.
Nice. Good finish.
Good job, guys, man. This was
Nice.
fun,
Good job,
regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we should
hit
get-
that Ferrari.
We're gonna have to find a way to mitigate just some of those little things like that, and definitely,
Yeah, for sure.
because that'll just help us in the long run with everything else. So.
Very, very, very good, guys.
Just turn back the risk dial maybe a bit, but I mean,
Yeah.
what's like I was telling Felix, there was a gap, so I went for it, but I don't want to race like just no risk at all, which is like
Right.
not racing really. Want to do that either, but there's a balance between both. But
Calculated
Yeah.
risk, right? A risk versus reward, as they say.
yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah. Or don't do stupid shit
Yeah.
like try to be nice to the guy behind and lift on the exit. That's dumb.
Mm.
Don't do that.
Yeah, that was really brilliant. I don't know
Right.
that guy.
Yeah, no.
Mm.
We'll have to roll the tape
21.
back and see who it is.
No, that was cool. 195 laps, 196 laps.
Nice.
Cool.
Good job,
Job,
boys.
fellas.
Yeah, that was fun.
Good job, guys.
Yeah. Good job, guys. Good racing.
Now on with the day.
Yep, gotta eat some.
We got
didn't even
another
eat.
race tonight.
What y'all
Yeah.
racing tonight?
I might jump in, Felix. I might
Oh,
not.
AMS
We'll
too?
see.
AMS too. Yeah.
SRL, yeah.
Have fun.
Oh, AMS too. I don't know what that game is.
I'm gonna go wash my car for my lesson, and you boys have fun. I want to thank my friends here online. I want to thank Dominic
Yeah.
Chamont, and I want to thank Felix
Sure.
Payon for racing, and also for Andre Lloyd for giving us support. So thank you very much. There's my outro, and we'll see you guys next time.
Trapaholics, real trapaholics, real trap.